Hey, welcome back, gamers. We return with another day of Pokemon. What is this, day 3? That sounds about right. Let's get our musics right. We got our 3rd badge last night, and we are rolling right along. I think we've caught everything in this area. I have fallen into the typical Nintendo trap. You know what? Maybe I should accept the Nintendo trap, and we should look at our mans real fast. A quick little bring up of the team. You have to look above me for this one. So we got a brand new Spicy McNuggy, Daruna Makata. We still have Moana. We got a bug who evolved into this fucking tire thing, Whirlpeed. We got Blitzel, Wild Hog, and Petliel. That's what we're sporting right now. Where is Pikachu? We actually have seen a single Pikachu uncatchable. Although you never know when Game Freak is going to decide that you can just start poaching people's Pokemon in battles. So this guy is Ground and Dark. Well, I can't remember if Ground is Ground should be weak to Leaf. That makes too much sense. Because the roots grow down into the ground. Taste my logic. Oh my god, he just slapped me. Yes, it would appear that Ground is weak to this thing. It's very good. And I think to involve Petliel, we were told that we have to make it to the next town. So I should probably put the gas on before I get to 28 and miss a move. I'm sure we're plenty strong by now. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Pikachus. Hey, speaking of Spicy McNuggy, I probably could go for like a Rock and Ground Mon. I don't know what he would go over. What will Toki do? Well, Wild Hog's been getting it done. You know, when you see Spicy McNuggy from the front, he's kind of fucking creepy. Ground is weak to Leaf because plants grow too dark. They grow too dark. Excuse me? Does roots grow to dark? Leaves grow to light? Bird is weak to lightning because no bird will withstand 10 gigawatts of energy in half a millisecond. Yeah, and because I saw Pikachu blast the sparrows. That's enough scientific fact for me. Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye out for some sort of leaf evolution item. You there, what do you have for me? When I look at the freeway, I feel exhilarated. It's like a human game of Frogger, and I can't wait to play. Holy shit. Ooh, this is a new theme. Traveling Backpacker is going to be our newest rival. He doesn't look particularly confident. Cannot spell tonight? That's alright, Chameleon. I can never spell. Any night. You want to know the name of the item you need? Nah, we'll leave it a mystery. I'm sure I can figure it out. Welcome to you, Newbie Dooby Doo. Bird, you're not gonna fuck with him. Alright, hold on. I have a lightning Pokemon. Your quick attack means nothing to me, P-Dove. Now you will have a taste of my shockwave. That will be it for you. P-Dove is one of my favorite normal bird Pokemon, and Blitzel's my favorite electric. Blitzel looks cool. He definitely has got, like, strong Kieran vibes from Monster Hunter. I can only imagine his evolved form is going to look dank as fuck, too, because Ponyta to Rapidash was always super cool. Is there something else out here? I feel like they said something about fossils or ruins or something. Alright, I had to check. So far, the gens seem pretty good. I enjoy... Not to be too much of a dead horse here, but I enjoy the difficulty curve. it's felt challenging enough that I feel like I need to actually go create a team, which is the point of the game. Otherwise, the equivalency is playing StarCraft, but the game not having a challenge, so you just run Marines every game. You never have a challenge, you just pop down your barracks and build Marines. You never have to do anything else. Freebies, I love free shit. In fact, where I can, I will abuse the hell out of free systems. Like when we're down at the Jersey Shore, they give out free fudge. They're just tiny little pieces of fudge. But there's 3 or 4 of them in a row, and you just walk down, back and forth, back and forth. There's always some new person standing out there. They don't spot you, and even if they did, what are you gonna do, say something? Sir, I think you've already had one. No I didn't. Are you calling me a liar? Share your watch streak. Send a message in chat to celebrate your 69 stream streak. Damn, Grunt, you're a veteran. I didn't realize that you had caught so many in a row. That's impressive. Gen 5 gets a lot of hate for having a lot of very high-level evolutions. I think that's good because it means dedication. Really? To the former? So, like, it has seemed like a lot of Pokemon are going to be 3 evolutions. I assume that's what you mean. What's my prize? I mean, you know where that emote's from? Lad. Actually, is that who I think it is? Hold on. No, that's not the guy. It looks like him. Fungineer looks like the other guy in the video with this guy. I can't play it on stream because it's porn. I want more evolution choices. Well, you need to play Evo. What I know is how people figured out evolutions of Pokemon without looking at a guide. Yeah, I mean, you just level them up. I guess when you get a Leaf Stone, you just try it on everybody. Oh, look, it's Team Plasma doing something clearly evil. This guy works at a daycare center. Get him, boys! I feel like the Pokemon universe needs a much harsher policing system. I have not seen a single Officer Jenny here. I want to see, like, RoboCop-style Officer Jenny walking around, what is this, New Nova Land or whatever? Fucking just doming people. Your move, creep. Think people just data mine? They might data mine, but there's also guides. You know, they post information outside of the game. I don't know how I feel about that. That's always kind of been the way, though. Alright, why not? Pet Leo, you can take this one. Officer didn't quit the force once they started requiring body cams, I bet. Jesus Christ, that's a dark comment. How many bodies did she leave behind? What's up, Boxin'? Officer Jenny's stacked bodies? Oh, no doubt. She had that look in her eye. The eye of a trained killer. Her and her, like, 40 sisters. Some real Hills Have Eyes shit. I like how you're not using super OP Pokemon. I do my best, Heat. I do my best. I'm not sure what super OP ones I would have, but I have intentionally boxed our starter. He has one, too! I will have a Trubbish. The toxic trainer will ride again. Hello, welcome, Addy. There he is. There is Addy. I know you're talking about Trubbish. I'm just a bag of trash. Nothing like using Flame Punch on Trubbish. Charmander, Flamethrower. But Jenny, they have already faded. Jenny? No evidence left behind. Missed the start of this, but based on Charon, I believe you chose Tepig. Yes, I did. Yeah, Tepig was my favorite. But I have a general rule when I stream Pokemons. I don't like to use the starter because they are a little strong. I think it makes it more interesting to have to fight around not having one. And by, you know, makes it more interesting, I mean I add an extra, like, 6 hours to my playthrough because I have to level up a Rattata. And all kinds of other Junkymon. The McRib was back, Mikers. I don't know what you're talking about. That was an official item at McDonald's menu, not a homemade Pokemon-based sandwich. Hey, kids, you want a bike? I got a daycare on Route 3. If you're too lazy to take care of your Pokemon, you can give them to me. Okay, you like Snivy. I'm alright with that, Overlord Chameleon. As long as you're not one of these fucking weirdo... what is his name? Clown Otter? Ottawan? Obi-Wan? I don't... whatever the hell his name is. I have met so many people in this streaming channel who are into the Otter. And I gotta say, it's time for this community to divide. We're gonna have a split here. Okay, that's the gym. We're not gonna do the gym just yet. We gotta check out the city. Speaking of clowns. He's a big character in the anime? No shit. Since when? Okay, first off, Addy, since when did you watch the anime? Has a cute clam. I didn't see the cartoon. He's got a shell. Look at him, he's a little guy, he's got a shell. Yeah, and he throws his shell at people, too. On a Twitch stream, all of it years ago on their channel. Oh, Twitch streams, what is it? Twitch watches Pokemon or whatever? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fair. I'd assumed you wouldn't have sought it out on your own. 200. All right, we'll take like 2 of those. I already have 2. I mean, these are already like a full heal for my Mons. And I have quite a few of them, so I'm not... Ooh, revives? Do I have any? I have 2 revives. Super Repel. Mostly holds up, to be honest, or at least it was fun to watch with other people, I bet. I don't remember why I stopped watching Pokemon. I forgot. I don't even know how far I got, to be honest. You ever go to the beach? The shells are what cut your feet? Yeah, or like the broken off crab claws. Or worse yet, or speaking of Feta, worse yet if you're at the Jersey Shore, the broken alcohol bottles on the beach. Welcome, Feta. Welcome, Ogremar. Played Fears to the Fathom episode 1. You got the second one on sale. Nice! It took me a second to realize what you were talking about. It's that game that, that Flap Flap gifted that we played. How's Timber doing? He's still in the box, Fane. NRFB. Although Pokemon World's just a dream in general. Kids just go out on their own when they're like 8. Oh, yeah, what are we doing? Maybe too early for you to challenge the beta test. Oh, okay. Like, none of these kids have dads either. I'm not sure, again, I don't know what that means. If they go off to be gym leaders and they just leave their families. Stopped watching Pokemon because I started watching Whose Line Is It Anyway before school. Before school, I watched DBZ and Sailor Moon. Is this guy a football player? Woo! Football! Yeah! Alright. I guess this one has the, it might not be football, it might be blitzball if we're lucky. Pull out the homeless karate Pokemon and glory hole Pokemon. Maybe next year, you know, when we do our next Pokemon game. We'll let Feta have his dream. It's America, Toki. Of course there's football. How fucking silly of me. Or as it's called in other countries, football American. Because football is soccer, which makes way more sense. Because you kick it with your foot. Oh, gee, is this the gym? Excuse me? Is this the gym? Did they make a football-based gym? I'm so concerned. Ducklet. All right, well, that's a pretty cute Pokemon. It's not. It's just free battles then? Okay. And of course, there has been a jump in difficulty. Football player near place where animals are fighting might be Michael Vick. I'm glad you get that reference, too. I was making that one yesterday. Welcome, Berserk. I will never forget, after the whole Michael Vick thing, somebody on a Flash game website made a game called Michael Vick's Dog Fighter. And it was just a game where you have dogs that spawn, and you're kind of like a 2D character that can move around, you know, X and Y axes. And you have to throw the football and hit the dog into the cage. But you have to make sure you don't hit the dog with the football when the police drive by. It was a lot of fun. I could probably, well, Flash Player's gone, but I might still be able to find it. You can farm these trainers for XP and money, as one often does. Can I farm them multiple times, though? That's simultaneously tasteless but hilarious. Usually the funniest stuff is kind of tasteless. I find that humor is best when used as a release valve for social pressures. What's going on in the world? And it walks a fine line. And that line's gonna move for everybody, too. Did you see the Alex Jones game that came out recently? No, why am I not playing it? I saw that picture of him shirtless with a gun at Congress. That was awesome. They claimed it was the new Max Payne. Okay, I gotta look this up. Is it called NWO Wars? It's on Steam. Maybe? The creator of the Alex Jones game has made at least one other game. I want to know... Oh, no. Oh, no. What's this? Oh, it got taken down. Apparently, they also made a Kyle Rittenhouse game. Okay. Yikes. Alex Jones InfoWars Steam Curator. I don't see the game. It's called NWO Wars? Is that just what it's called? Oh, it's not on Steam. Okay. Where do I find it? I'm afraid to click this YouTube video. Holy shit, this is definitely Flash era. Okay, so it's like, it's kind of like Contra, but you're Alex Jones. And fortunately, YouTube has put on an appropriate tag for me to let me know context on it of what the New World Order is. Okay, so I'm seeing Alex Jones, who is much less fat than he is in real life. He has way more tone. His arms have been exaggerated quite a bit here, and his chest. He's shooting a bunch of frogs that are turning into rainbow colors. There's some zombies. Okay, so yeah, all right. There's no substance to this game. I see. That's a shame. Hope you went incognito, but no, fuck no. Dude, you can't click anything on YouTube without having your history screwed up anyway. Like, all I want on YouTube is video game tutorials, video game news, music, copious amounts of music, podcasts, I guess? But every now and then, one of those podcasts brings on a guest that's in a controversial realm, and even if you don't click that video, all of a sudden the feed just gets blown up. And I thought I think Super Columbine RPG is a lot worse. I've heard about that game. Wasn't that the one that was made by a website that glorified school shooting in general? I mean, I guess you would probably have to. What's up, K-Bob? Like a long time ago, before it was like the norm in America. Hey, welcome, Vincent. Well, welcome, Sam. Berserk, I will not go into anything around these topics because I do not like having... It's not even that I don't like having these discussions. It's just one of those things that on stream it's very difficult because so many people have strong opinions about things, and it just turns into a fucking Denny's fight or a Waffle House fight. But my experience with that character is that everything he says has a grain of truth. Some more than others. Does that mean it's true? No. But it's based on something, which is what people take the credibility from. Change of topic. Who wants Tomad's 50% off? Now, there we go. Hey, Denny's has a lot of great fights, too. Is there a purpose? There must be a purpose to this stadium. They've built out all these areas. Denny's fight is just words. You think so? No. Denny's fights totally get bad, too. Worst restaurant fight I ever saw was in a McDonald's. I think the most embarrassing one I saw was in a Burger King. You want me to show you a Denny's fight? I think, yeah. This is the one. This is the exact one I was thinking of. It's titled, "A Bunch of Clowns Fighting at Denny's in Oakland on Halloween." Immediate first hit. So on Halloween, there's just a bunch of people in costumes throwing chair. There's the chair. Here comes the chair! Here comes the chair! Oh, the humanity! Oh! Come on, cameraman, keep it steady. We're trying to see some action. It's me in the corner. That shit's wild. I could never imagine being at a restaurant like this and just getting into an all-out brawl. Like, look at the mess. That would be the day I quit. Oh, yeah. I've seen ones at Denny's, too, where people get into fistfights with people who work there. Like, because they ask them to calm down and it goes south. Denny's is just as bad. What causes someone to do this? Alcohol, is my guess. My guess is there was a costume party that let out. They were probably drunk, and they decided, a bunch of people from the party probably decided to go to Denny's to get food. And then, boom, something breaks out. Golden Corral brawls are wild, too. The one that I was talking about a minute ago, the most embarrassing one, not necessarily the worst one I've seen, was some girl with her baby there, and she takes the kid out of the high chair, sets him on the table, and then uses the fucking high chair as a weapon. She's like, are you serious? Your fucking kid's there. And she wasn't defending herself. She was pursuing. All right, they're not going to let me explore. Have you seen the Golden Corral steak fight? I might have. I went through a period a decade ago where I watched a ton of that stuff. Hey, welcome, mice. Dodging the food fight. Losing. I wish that made me lose my appetite. Seeing someone use their baby as a weapon, that's just sick. Some humans are truly twisted. Well, I guess I could just make a new one. We use props to make your Pokemon fashionable and glamorous. I'm not sure that this is my forte. Is this a peep show theater for Pokemon? No, I think... Yeah, I'm not sure. Feta, have you seen any games other than Vampire the Masquerade with peep shows in them? I'm sure they've existed. I brought this up the other day. I was trying to think about it. Yeah, I think Wild Hog is probably the best. He can go in the competition. Alright, guys, this is going to be our last Liquid Death. I am completely out of them for now. Oh, so we gotta savor it. We gotta savor it. Do I get to choose? He's gonna need some sort of eyewear, because he looks fucking blasted out of his mind. Oh, do I maybe like this? No, you need... Okay, the bow kind of looks nice. It does take up a lot of space. What's this? Belts like Kingdom Hearts? Alright, that ain't bad. We're going with the granny look. What's that? Is that a tie? Where can I put this? Surely I can put this on him. Yeah, there you go. And what's this? Is it some sort of fucking pimp cane? Oh, hell yes. Hold on. Top hat? Well, the maracas are kind of nice. Okay, this is actually more fun than I thought it was going to be. The top hat fits, but I don't necessarily think it fits his look. That's a little too classy. A little assy and classy. How about the cane? Go with like a senior moment type of thing here. And, I don't know, can I put a bow on somewhere? Like, I think the bow around the waist would be cute. Wouldn't fit. This is pissing me off. Feta, I can give him the Hulu skirt. It's just too big. It's upsetting me that the skirt's too big. Can we shrink the accessories, Rose? I'd like to scale them down. No, okay, you definitely need the glasses. You can't, this look doesn't work without the glasses. Ah, man, it doesn't fit. Alright, that's what you get. We'll go like that. Okay, that's gonna be it. Wow, the two of you did a fantastic job coordinating everything. That's utterly charming. So did I win? Oh, we can do a musical, Feta. Yes, no, it appears we'll be doing a musical in this town. Oh, I don't know what to do. The music would be totally cool, but I want to do other stuff. I'm gonna go see the okay, yeah, she's not down for the musical. Now, look at this hellacious little monster. The musical's bad, so there's no reason to go to it, right? Was I supposed to get a reward for dress up? No. No, I think I'm good there. We should talk to people in case they have TMs for us. Yeah, I take it back. I don't like dressing up my Pokemon because it reminds me too much of people who dress up their pets. And those poor dogs that are in sweaters that don't fit and they just look miserable. Oh, excuse me. Haven't you gone far enough? You'll never make it! Don't die, it's got liquid death in the lungs. Absolutely not. Others do things their way and we do it ours. No, Dad, I'm gonna do it my way. Is that her mom? No. Of the town's gym leader. It says music of the tender heart. When are they going to upgrade Pokemon games into real RPGs where each character can learn more than 4 moves? I was talking about this yesterday, Jimbo. I like the idea of more than 4 moves because some Pokemon it feels like are... some Pokemon feels like they're like all 4 of those moves for the one strategy they're built for. And then they don't get to learn other cool stuff. But I think it's actually a better RPG with limitations on moves per Pokemon. And the reason for that is because you have 6 of them. So I think RPGs are best in a party when one character can't fulfill all roles. Just have Gary talk shit in battle. What the fuck? Oh, don't worry. I fixed my YouTube shit, too. Can I get the music to play? I just want that little sound play. No, not the final. Is this it? Smell you later, ass! It's that little intro noise. That fucking sound, that gets knocked into your brain. It's burned in there from when you were a kid. You know some bad shit's about to go down. Hey, K-Bob, officially here for a week. How many roles do you really need for Pokemon? For competitive play? Probably quite a few. Because there's lots of ways you can build a character, so if you get into the strategy of it, like, some characters maybe go for evasion builds. Some characters, I think, have, like baton pass build. Look, I don't know shit about competitive play. But I recognize there are lots of little strategies you can use. The theme that gave 10-year-old Red-Blue players a fucking heart attack every time it kicked in. It's, you know, it's part of us now. We'll never escape it. Okay, alright, that was a little too tender for me. Listen, Bianca's dad, literally every kid in this world wanders out into the woods full of monsters. That's part of this universe. The HM things is a different story, but I don't know what you mean by true RPG. I feel like you've got the concept of RPG in a tighter box. I think the HM stuff is nonsense, though it's always been nonsense. Having a character dedicated to using skills that require to get around the world's silly. I think we were talking about this the other day, too, and I think the best way to handle that I can think of right now is if you unlock the skill, any Pokemon capable of using it can just use it outside of combat. Alright, I totally didn't read that. I probably should have. Pokemon is the most superior RPG. Oh, is that a serious comment box? Okay, I couldn't even tell. There's trolls to the left and trolls to the right. Speaking of HMs, there's strength. Just hate how a game about evolution is so fucking slow to evolve itself. Jesus. Good lord. I wonder how many spin-offs there are, speaking of evolution, because I'm not opposed to them keeping the main series playing like it played. And there are a lot of cool spin-offs. Like what? There's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. I'm trying to remember, was there one called, like, Gale Force or something? Hey, what's up, Buzz? Ranger, is that the name of one? Pokemon Pinball was S tier. Pokemon Tattoo Parlor? I mean, that could be a game. Could be a game. Could be fun. That guy won't talk to me. He's a piece of shit. Pokemon Golem? Okay. That's the one where Pikachu is captured by the orcs and taken to go work inside the mines of Moria. Kinda cool. Pokemon Snap was totally cool. What a neat concept. Okay, that's the musical. We've made a big old circle. Where's the gym? Puzzle League, there's another one. Did you see they bundled Golem and Baldur's Gate 3 for some PlayStation thing? Well, I like that. That's like the best of the year and the worst of the year, right? Sure. I won! I won! I won the money! Then I lost. Hey, what's up, Rampage? Rampage, have you gotten a hello yet? I can't remember. You got one anyway now. Alright, they're giving me a whole bunch of accessories. Baldur's Golem or Golem Gate? You decide. Pokemon Conquest? What? Is that a real game or is that a fan game? That sounds cool. That's a DS game. Oh yeah, a ton of these are on the DS. What? looks like a strategy RPG from a couple of these pictures. Is a strat game? Yeah, dude, that looks sick. How did I not hear that? It's got like the Castlevania protagonist look going on. Are you serious? Look at this guy. Is that Alucard? Can't have been a mistake, right? Golem wants to ride Baldur's Gate 3's coattails. I mean, I don't think Golem wants to do anything at this point, Addy. I think Golem wants to avoid a lawsuit. Ah, shit, I gotta go in all these buildings for the Evolution Stone. Alright, let me try again. Maybe I didn't talk to everybody. I went into them out of order. That's Nobunaga, the real-life famous samurai. Nobunaga? Never heard of him. Can't be that famous, Rose. Who doesn't want to ride Baldur's Gate 3's coattails? You can see those sex scenes. Well, maybe they should just put Golem into Baldur's Gate 3. Like, maybe you could have sex with Golem. Sunstone. Was that my stone? I bet that's it. That's it. That makes the plants grow. This is the last 3DS game. That I couldn't tell you. I don't know very much about Pokemon. Here we go. Wait till 26? 26? How am I supposed to wait that long? That's too long. Ugh, fine. God. Trust Mystical Toki, you'll be glad you did. Trust Rose, I suppose I could try. Flying Axe, Nintendo 3DS 2021, released in Europe a month earlier. As of writing this list, the North American release of Flying Axe is the last game to have been released on the 3DS. Is this the gym or is this the fucking subway? It's the I guess this is the bus station. Oh god, I feel sick. Oh, I get to say what? Okay, all right. Please choose a message or word. This is going to be things people can read. Oh no, hold on. I mean, no one's going to read it because this isn't going to be played online, but you guys will read it. God damn it, I have no idea. This makes no fucking sense. Okay, I've hit. Can you do 2 of them? Well, there are quite a few, aren't there? Status. Airlock. Okay, can I do more? I'll battle Airlock. Is it? Okay. Oh, I see. There's templates. In comes Airlock. I'll show you my Airlock strategy. All right, that'll have to do. Blast him at the Airlock. I hope it saved, and if it didn't save, who gives a shit? Wow, I am so confused by this. I probably shouldn't be in here. Well, Airlock tends to be something in a spaceship or station, Ogremar, that creates a barrier so that way you can... I'm about to sneeze. I can't speak and have to sneeze at the same time. Oh, shit. Anyway, you can either have air on or off. We can transfer between the 2 areas. Okay, the sneeze is gone. Alright, the one, huh? Fuck. You're still the one. So, there's a gym here. I saw that chick. I hope I don't have to play the gym at the girl at the bus station. There's the football stadium, which one person was willing to duel me in. I'd like to duel more. Are there more? I'm raising the same Pokemon as my favorite athlete's Pokemon. Holy shit. Made a gallon of cheese sauce today to make mac and cheese for Thursday. How much pasta are you eating with a gallon of cheese sauce? Oh, is that, okay. I thought that would take us out, Rose. I'll head over there. Please end up making too much sauce. I guess you just have to drink some of it. Your hands are tied. Oh, sweet cheese sauce. Days of eating cheese sauce. Hey, who's that? I'm patrolling. I'll check your strength, too. Oh, down to the right? Isn't that where I came in? Jeez, Rose, now you got us in trouble with the Popo. This guy's kind of fucking buff. If you lose this battle, I'm gonna beat you with my nightstick. Are you in trouble with two Poes? Popo! That's not Growlithe, no. That's supposed to be like the Zigzagoon of this generation. And then Boxen's like, the Zigzag who? I don't know, get him with the Stun Spore. Zigzag what now? Uh-oh, someone hasn't played the other gens. Alright, we've paralyzed him. Can you, maybe we grow a little bit first and we blast him with the hard stuff? Oh! Oh! You sunk my battleship in a single blow! Well, that was embarrassing. Normal, huh? I think normal people hate bugs, so let's send out the tire. Get him with that shit. See how you like that, you fuck? Oh, no, he's poisoned and paralyzed, I think. Or he ate a berry. Holy shit, this guy is gonna become unstoppable. How about Bug Bite? Something I'm quite familiar with myself. I sure hope he's paralyzed. Get him with Poison Tail again. I don't think he'd like that. Oh, shit. Poison... Whoa, 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 God! He got another one! And now he's dead. So I guess just Blitzel gets all the XP. Congratulations, Blitzel. That guy's dog was fucking jacked. He was yoked. He killed two of my Pokemon like they were nothing. He snapped them like a ruler. That does not bode well for me at the next gym, does it? Didn't I do something, though, didn't I? I just realized for some reason they have the XCOM command map up there. Does it match our world? There's Africa. There's America. A giant glare on it. It's just a giant glare. Somebody spilled ice cream on the exterior. Well, I guess we should probably... Item. Take. Yes, yes, you'll take it. Item. Give. This music's dope. It is certainly popping off. I don't know. What do you want? Quick Claw. I got nothing for my horse. I guess the horse can just go. So he's going to take his XP and give it to Petlil. So that way Petlil can start working on their level. Yeah, this game's got a pretty good soundtrack. Occasionally it does get a little blast processy. And you know I'm afraid of the Genesis. But other than that, it's solid stuff. Is this Dway? This must be Dway. Oh no, more clowns. Oh wait, is that N? That's why Rose wanted us to come here. Our fourth rival, or no, our third rival, is luring us into an amusement park for a hot date. I believe they went on the Ferris wheel. Perhaps we should ride together. Yeah, I was supposed to, Boxin, but I said I was going to play some Pokemon, too, and people were chanting for Pokemon. And, you know, I want to play the RoboCop game, too, once we're done this. I heard I can shoot people in the dong. First of all, I must tell you, I am the king of Team Plasma. You know. Getsis. Getsis asked me to work with him to save the Pokemon. He's the king. That's the king right there. I wonder how many Pokemon exist in this world. He really did lure us for a romantic date up here. It's like Final Fantasy VII all over again. My Lord N. Well, I was told 155 NASA. They had to have 4 more than Gen 1. Because it's Gen 5. There's 151 there, there's going to be 155 in Gen 5. Perhaps I can't beat you here and now, but I'll battle you anyway. Ungarde, fuckboy! See, Rose, I don't like this guy because he's fighting to free the Pokemon, but while he's battling, he has a smile on his face. Which tells me he still enjoys the challenge. Very two-faced. Of course, now this would be the ideal time to have Petlil out. All right, Pitzel, come back. Sand Coffin. Every one of these fuckers is Gara of the Sands. Speaking of Skarn of the Sands, welcome Skarn. He'll come around probably? Yeah, likely so. I've seen a lot of love for Sandile, Sam. I can accept it. He looks powerful. We have one. His name is, what is it? Crocodile Golf. Part of his inner conflict. It makes him complicated. Uh-huh. I can fix him. Crocs counter zebras. That was a smart choice, Toki. Thank you, Nazicrim. I base most of my Pokemon play off of real life. I looked at McRib Locator, and they're pretty much everywhere but Philly and New York. Isn't that sick? Isn't that truly disgusting? What the hell's going on? They know I'm their biggest fan. Maybe they're just saving the best for last. Gonna have this, though. Oh, look, it's the hot dog dragon. Yeah, nothing better than seeing a little animated dragon sipping on a hot dog. It's like a straw. You know, they sell hot dog straws. They sell hot dogs with a hollowed-out center that you can drink things through. Darmuna Matata. Well, I don't have anything strong versus fire, but Wild Hog will have to do. Oh yeah, overnight a McRib. It would still be pretty rancid probably overnight. Like, they don't do well reheated. Crunch. Oh, God, he punched my weasel. Of course he crit. Heckin', of course he did. Moana's getting a little under-level, too. There's a service that can ship food from crazy distances, and it comes hot still. What, do they, like, wrap it in a warm towel? Got him. All right, all right. What's next? What else does he have? About to use Scraggy. Ah, shit. What the fuck was a Scraggy? Lucky. You want to talk about lucky. He got lucky, and then he got a critical fire punch on my Wild Hog. I'm going to guess Scraggy is a plant of some kind, or a bug. Or a dog. Oh, it's this thing. Shit. He's fucking ground, isn't he? Get him with a headbutt. Who's the hottest gym leader in this? Well, of course, Toki the Toxic Trainer. Yes, it does. Yeah, there's critical HP, which is nice. Oh, no, my McNuggy. Brick. Oh, he's fighting. Yeah! I think our bug would be strong against fighting then. And psychic, if he's either of those. What the heck is a Skyla? Oh, okay, that was Sam's choice. Nah, this guy ain't got shit. Come to me, you fool, I will destroy you. That was a crit. Fighters hate being poisoned. He's swaggering me. That raises, what, my attack? But it confuses me. Oh, my God. All right, we got him poisoned. That's a big start. Shed skin. What? He can shed his skin? My whole strategy is up in smoke. Another crit. This thing's crit like 3 times out of fucking 3 attacks. No, don't throw that in. I guess Petleo might be acceptable against them. Dude, get him with a Leech Seed before he inevitably fucking hits you with Swagger. Okay, another critical hit. So he's just gonna crit one-shot every Pokemon I have. What a piece of shit. Apparently Scraggy is wicked OP. Because he just confuses me then one-shots me. Let's see if it'll let me Thunder Wave him. I mean, he'd be dead from the poison shortly if it wasn't for the fact that he could shed skin, too. Fucking Swagger, man. Alright, so instead of killing yourself, why don't we use a potion? No, we should try and catch his Pokemon. I'll get rid of these. It's taking up inventory space. I feel as though the bug would have been good. Moana should have been good. You get fucking lucky, plain and simple. Yeah, suck the paralyzed, kiddo. I ain't playing around with this guy either. Alright, Hakuna Matata's gonna get a water. Oh, look, he's double paralyzed. All I had to do was blast his ass. Of course, I'm confused, which means I'm gonna hurt myself. And probably die right here. Triple paralyze. The Mad Lad. Make sure to hydrate. Oh, I'll make sure he hydrates in hell. I don't even know if he has anything after this. Alright, Darkuna should get to go first. I hope. Dude's paralyzed, right? Facade! Italy! 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 Oh, look, a crit. I mean, I know that ability has increased crit chance, but that's ridiculous. What the fuck is a sigillif? That's probably a plant. Or a fairy. Or a flying. Just punch it. Fairy's not in this gen? Okay, it's gotta be, what, flying psychic or some shit? The fuck with that thing? We'll try to headbutt him and die. He's gonna kill me with Psybeam, and then all I have left is one Pokemon. I'm going to lose! I'm going to win! I'm the best! Me! Just Doodles. That was clearly based on those Mayan, like, I don't know what to call them, the crop circles they drew into the ground. You are quite strong, even with my cheating crocodile Pokemon. Now let me come up and give you a kiss. I'll make all trainers free their Pokemon. You know it would be great if you lose to him, if he made you fucking, he made you relinquish all your Pokemon. Geoglyphs? I think they call them the NASA lines. Is that what they're called? South America. The Nazca lines. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, come on. Is it that time of year where Wikipedia tells me they want money? No, no, we're not using Wikipedia. Or worse yet, I'm going to use Wikipedia a lot with an ad blocker. I'll eat up all their web services myself. What's up, Wise? Oh, God, take me back to the Healy spot. Look what they did to my boy. They swept my boy. Yes, I recall him from, I think, the newer gens. I think we had one of him. Ads. I figured out why I was having ads, too. Yesterday, I had an issue where something happened with my browser, and everything I tried to download would say virus scan failed to complete. So I tried resetting all my browser data. I think all I had to do was update Windows, but whatever. First, I tried resetting the browser data, and then it didn't re-enable certain plugins that keep me from having to watch YouTube ads. Of course, I always watch Twitch ads because I want to support the platform and the streamers here, but, you know, YouTube can go fuck themselves. So give ground types? No. Walmart's selling a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet poster for a measly 16 bones. Holy shit. See, there is a Pikachu in this game. Where's Ragnar at? He'd shit himself. Whoosh, swooshing roller coaster. Woo, whoa. I dislike all of these clowns. Oh, God, there's another one. Can we get a honkers in the chat, please? I don't need any drinks. I've got plenty of drinks. Just making sure there's nothing outside for me. Thank you, Tubi. DMX attack. What you really want? Well, maybe I'll just ride this on my own. No? I sell X items? I probably will eventually. I'm just, you know... I feel like Atlantis more a set right now because I'm a little torn. Okay, that was kind of lame. You're right. Oh, shit. Toki, that's not Atlantis Morissette. Toki, it's not Atlantis. Look, this gem's gonna kick my bones. So why don't we run out real fast and try and get some levels. I think I used an X defense earlier to save one of my Pokemans. So when you get to, what'd you say, 27? X defense, that's right. XD. Ooh. All right, so when we get the Sandadiles, we can one-shot them and get some good XP, maybe. I love how high the gym leader's Pokemons are, and yet the mobs you can fight in the area are nowhere close to that. I may have... You're playing parallel! Look at you! It's one of the hardest ones for this point in the game. Damn. Grind this gen's hard. I think it's good. Sark, you probably haven't heard, but I have been ranting about this for a while now. Welcome, Digdan. Welcome, Killpain. But I really dislike in the new gens that you don't have to grind. I really dislike that you just steamroll through. There's never any opposition. Like, I used, in our Sword and Moon playthrough, I used Garbodor / Trubbish for like 80% of the game and just steamrolled everything. And I likened it earlier to playing StarCraft. If there's no challenge, all you do is make Marines. You just build a barracks, make Marines, and send them out. But some people do anyway. But in the campaign, they give you enough of a challenge that you have to do something different. This is not going to cut the mustard for XP. We got to go to the other side. Grinding is good for the mind. I think that a good grind with appropriate goals in sight can be very, very zen. I know, I haven't found one yet. They gotta be close. I've seen another one today in a battle. Fucking massively OP. The game legit's not designed to handle it. It's silly. Even if you don't grind, you're OP. Like I said, I just went through and swept with Trubbish. Which was hilarious. Like, getting into a Gigantamax stadium and having a huge pile of trash just start spewing garbage over all the fans while they're cheering was amazing. Honestly, it was fantastic. He's just hurling trash all around the stadium. People are getting covered in, like, rotten banana grease. Game's like, get ready for this super tough challenge, the strong chain or whatever. The team's all below level 20 levels below mine. Yeah, and in this one, I don't even think you could get that high. Grind kind of pushes you so you stay in Pokemon, though. Not really. The grind makes me make my team be evenly leveled, if anything. Because the way XP works in this one, Skarn, is it seems to be on a curve versus their level. So, like, those level 15s, I couldn't even get XP on Petlil. So, if the trainer has 24 Pokemon and I can't get to 25, then I need everybody to be 24, which makes it a nice challenge. Like, I would be okay with being a toxic celebrity, Stodden. I got the toxic part, I gotta get the second part. The other thing, too, is by having it on an XP curve like that, Pokemon catch up very quickly. Like, if I give Moana, I'm trying to remember their names, the XP share, it'll level up very quickly. Do the team battles start? Not sure. We've had a couple duo battles in this one. Like, you can see Petlil got, well, Petlil got 2/3. No, don't mind that. Liepard. I'll use Moana, since we just mentioned them. Not toxic, just high in sodium. I can be a little bit of both. We try not to be toxic, though. Although, if we're going to do this World of Warcraft thing next Thursday, no ifs, no promises. Dark's probably good for Psychic. Yeah, it is. Bug is good versus Dark, I think. What WoW thing are you doing? So there's a thing called Season of Discovery on Classic they're doing, Dignan, where it's WoW Classic, but they are capping the first season. It's going to be in seasons at level 25. They're redoing Blackfen Depths, which is a like 24 to 30 dungeon, to be a 10-man raid, and rebuilding it. There's going to be a new system where you get runes from for I guess you have to find them around the world. Looks like there's like 5 for 3 different slots that build your character differently. And that's all we know about it so far. I hated that place. Well, hopefully it's better now, Red Wolf. How many days is it? A day's way? Or days to play it? I don't know what my hours are going to be. I'm not going to make any boundaries for it, but I was thinking when I'm playing it, I'll just stream it. So I'll just probably wake up on my off day Thursday at, what, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe start it up unless I got some errands to do, and just go till I get tired. Which could be all night. Surprise Toki streams. Perhaps. I honestly thought it was a regular stream night. So we might do it Friday too. Might do it Saturday. We'll see how long it goes for. See how sweaty I get. And if you can only get to level 25, like, I'll level pretty quick. I think a lot of people that haven't played as much, it'll take a little longer. I don't know what the fuck this is. Ground steel, maybe? Hey, welcome, Beef. Yeah, the infamous Red Elves. I'm quite familiar with those. What's up, Poe? But for anyone that intends to play and has interest in playing on a same server, I put up a poll that's in Discord's announcements a few days ago, and you can vote if you'd rather play Alliance or Horde. And whichever gets the most, we'll play on. I think last I saw, 12 people were interested and 10 of them had voted. But if you're not planning on playing, don't vote. So I'd rather have people who are actively playing get to play on the faction they want to. That's me. I'm interested. Yeah, there is a few interested parties. Let's see what Pokemon we can get here. Oh, that's the upgraded version of one we have. So we could catch this just to complete the dex. Do you have to catch every Pokemon for something, or do you just have to see every Pokemon? I don't care what faction, I'm just excited to play professional streamer Toki. I can understand your excitement. Yeah, I can understand. You do have to catch them all. All right, that was part of the deal, huh? Doing the fundraiser to get me a laptop so I can play with you guys at work. Right after I do the fundraiser to get myself rich. It could be a while. See every Pokemon to unlock the dex. Catch everybody, get your master certificate. There's a certificate. They give you, does Nintendo physically mail me a piece of paper? Okay, we probably shouldn't hit him. I can stun him, though. What? It doesn't affect him. Well, that's fine. I'll just drain the life from you still. I'm not wasting the Ultra Balls. I have all these great balls. You don't get to eat your dessert until you finish your main course. Even the broccoli. Meow. Okay, it should have one more tick if this doesn't work. Apparently, Leech Seed's out damaging him anyway. It's out healing his damage. Come on, Great Ball. Could you really? I don't think I ever saw the certificate. I'm fairly certain I caught them all. I wouldn't have caught Mew. But I was also a dumb kid, so maybe I didn't know what I was doing. Or maybe I did get it and didn't even realize. I mean, shit, Pokemon came out in, what, like 98, 97? That'd make me 9 to 10 years old. How crazy is that? I'm eating cake because it's good mental fuel. Sugar and carbs. That's the opposite of true. That's false. It'll make you tired and unfocused. September 28th, 1998, which would make me 10 years and a couple months. What in the fuck? Is that a piece of pomegranate seed? Well, it's got to be a leaf Pokemon. Got it right away because I had a friend in school that had the Japanese version. Damn, that dude was ahead of the curve. It's a cell. Oh no, so this next one's not going to hit it hard. This headset needs to stay on my damn head. Gotta sip deep into the bottom of these barrels. It's like a Pokemon stuck in Jello. Relatable. I'm sure it has a fantastic evolution. You failed to catch it. Nope. Where is Trubbish? You know that's all I want. Yeah, it's a powerhouse of a cell. It's psychic. All right, Osmosis Jotes. The box won with you. Oh, look, I don't have any way of cutting. Crawling! Crawling! Is he shiny? Is that a shiny Trubbish? Look at him. That's an obvious shiny Trubbish. He's green. No, don't lie to me. He's clearly he's shiny. I don't want to kill him. That can't be the normal color. Look, he's green. Trash bags are black usually. Jesus Christ, he's got all manner of skills. Its shiny is black. So we need to farm for a shiny Trubbish. How do I go about that? Okay, Blitzel has a fire move that does like 50 power, so that shouldn't kill. And if it does, we'll just find another. Oh, that's what the Caltrops do. He knew I was going to swap. Makes a reflection. I definitely saw the reflection. Yeah, that wasn't very much damage. This guy clearly fucks, and I need him. He's throwing acid all over my Pokemon. He's burning it alive. The odds of a wild Pokemon being shiny is 1 in 8,192. Okay, so we got our first one. Would I stop playing if I got one? No. No, I don't think I would be able to stop playing at that point. I think I'd be forced to keep playing, really. I'm probably just going to get swept by this wild level 19 Trubbish. Would you save state to not... Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. No, fuck you guys. I totally would. Become a shiny hunter like Fifi. I don't think I could do that, man. That's a type of stimulation that does not do a lot for me. Like, I'd start to fall asleep pretty fast. It'd get to the point where stream was just me, like, staring blankly at 4 screens. He's a trash bag Pokemon. You see that, Feta? Give a nickname. No, no nicknames. I need to go look at his nature, though, right? Fuck. Well, I guess that means I'm getting rid of the bug. Want to talk with chat? Yeah, I guess if you do it enough, too, you get, like, you know, if I only streamed Pokemon, people in chat would more likely than not be Pokemon fans, right? Because people who didn't like Pokemon wouldn't come, or they'd leave. So it checks out. Got less qualms about this than the other. Yeah, no, Trump, he's a good Pokemon fan. So anyway, yeah, I think people would be more inclined to get into conversations about Pokemon at that point. You gotta commit to being a Pokemon player. You know, I don't really commit to anything. You know, I'm just me. I'm just here to play video games. And if you don't like the video games I play, then, you know, fuck you. That's it. You'll get in for the next one. Or maybe the next one. Or if you're Woogie, you know, 20 or 30 later. I know he wasn't big on Horror Month. No deposits. But G.I. Joe is always coming up. Please recall the video where the kid has 3 SPs. He's trying to get a shiny Ponyta. Okay, I read SP in, like, Tom Cruise's voice. I'm pretty sure SP is like a Scientology thing, but you mean Game Boy SPs. He gets one and loses his shit. Nice. Kinda like speed running, some stick around for the socials, someone to be there if something good happens. Yeah. Yeah, there's pros and cons to doing whatever. Like, I think I'd go insane speed running the same game. There's just not enough variety for me. But that said, you know, you get people who like the game, and then you actually know what's going on. Like, people come in, they want to talk to me about Pokemon. That's cool. I don't mind talking about Pokemon. But I don't know what the fuck you're talking about half the time. Because I don't know shit about Pokemon. What is this nature? I guess I know a little bit about Pokemon. So he's special attack down, speed up. So do we release him? I should probably look for one with a good nature, right? Where's Rose at? Rose would know. Like, I have a feeling Trubbish probably wants special attack. And he has the worst special attacks. Yeah, so that one's special, that one's physical. Yeah, we want special attack. That's special attack up, speed down. Blue is down, red is up. That seems very counterintuitive. You sure? So I had another one. Well, I guess you have to be right, because this one's got special attack up, defense down. Okay, alright, it checks out. Does it? Well, hold on, no, because his blue is attack, and he's got a shitload of attack and no special attack. Hey, welcome, Flap Flap. That might just be the nature of the Pokemon, though, huh? So, is that good, then? He's more of a physical attacker. That's my sweeper. I need to know. Let's see. By default, his physical attack is quite low. His special attack is even lower. Based on, I don't know what gen this is. Explosion, that's what I'm talking about. So he gets a Gunk Shot. Do we see what Gunk Shot is? Accuracy, power, PP. So I want a regular attack. You're right, because Gunk Shot is physical. It's normal. He's got Gunk Shot. He's got Toxic, which looks great. Toxic is scaling with special, though. Sludge Bomb. So getting special attack up on him, speed down may be bad. I'd probably rather one of the defenses or attack. What website is this? Yeah, the Cerebinet seems to know what's up. They've actually got their information in a useful fashion. Sludge Bomb is also special attack, though. He's got Takedown, Swallow, Sludge, Acid Spray. Been slaughtering gnolls in the same camp for about 8 hours a day. Sounds productive. Did you get a level up? Well, Toxic has 90% accuracy. It's listed as a special move, but it's only a debuff, so I doubt it scales that much with... Well, maybe it does scale with the special attack. Gunk Shot is 120 power, so that's by far his hardest hitting ability, and that is a normal attack ability. Sludge Bomb is 90. But Sludge Bomb... Like, all of his other moves are special attack. Gunk Shot's the only one that's not, and Gunk Shot's 80% hit. It's only 5 PP as well. They sound sexual. I don't know what's sexual about Sludge Bomb or Swallow. Or Poison Gas. A cloud of poisonous gas is sprayed in the face of the opposing Pokemon. Nice. How about Pound? He has a very sexual Pokemon, as it turns out. I'll just keep this one. I'm not too wound up about it. It's special attack, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Can I just get a palate cleanse? All right, that's good enough for me. Give me a little pallet town, clowns. Hell yeah.
Smell you later. Smell you later, Scarn.
All right, so I gotta take the XP share off of you. I have to give it to the T-Man. He definitely wants Toxic. Yes, Toxic seemed very good. I mean, that's the Toxic trainer in a nutshell, Sark. You get in the ring and you spew trash everywhere. There's like fucking used syringes. There's rusty needles, which is a used syringe but with rust on it. I got what I wanted out of this experience. So much so that I say we just move on to the next gen. What's your favorite gen? I mean, I'm a Gen 1 at heart, because that's what I grew up with. But Gen 3 was probably the best of the ones that I played. This one's quite good so far, too. And that comes from someone who has not played post games, because I only ever just stream them to completion, to credits. So post game's really big for some people. And some people get into the competitive side. Like if you're playing the competitive side, some of the other gens are probably better balanced than Gen. Some of the other gens are definitely better balanced than Gen 1, because Gen 1's poorly balanced. You want some water, kid? You're gonna need it. Ooh, Gen 1ers unite! Fetafist with a $366 donation. Hey, thank you very much, Feta, for cracking open the pit mines of Pallet Town. Electric type. Fuck. Okay, what's good against electric type? Obviously ground and rock, right? But what else? Ground are immune, and ground-type moves are strong. The next best, I guess, is grass-type, dragon-type, or electric-type. All right. Have you been watching Invincible? That was Invincible, like the M. Night Shyamalan movie? Been watching it. It implies it's ongoing, which is a little strange. Is there another kind of Invincible? No, that's Unbreakable. No, I don't know what Invincible is. Hey, what's up, Wingman? Yes, you know, I think the night does find me quite well. I think it finds me quite well. It's a comic turned animation. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I have no idea. If it's comic, I'm assuming it's superhero, and my interest in superheroes is very low. It's just not my jam. It has been a very, very tough last 15 to 20 years for me when it comes to movies, because it's all superhero stuff. And I'm not saying that to just be like, oh, superheroes, I hate. It's just I've tried watching a lot of superhero content, and there's something about the characters that just doesn't resonate with me well. Like, I don't find myself attached to them. You know, really, I have to relate to a character, right? To be able to get into them. So, that leaves me with two options. Blade and Spawn. Those are the only two characters I can relate to. Pretty solid. No doubt it's good stuff.
Why are they called invincible if you can still see it? That's a good question.
It's right out of my book. I'm sorry, did I just, like, fucking kill my plant guy? Oh, no, he's double teaming me. Damn you, Edgy. Hell yeah, dude. What about Mario, Indy, Barbie, or Ken? For movies? I've seen Indy, and I've seen Barbie, and I've seen Oppenheimer, too, but those are all recent. Those are like, I'm going to say post-Infinity War. Which still has plenty of superhero movies, but I feel like after Infinity War, they were like, all right, we peaked. We got to start making some other stuff. Better yet. He is like a Pichu, huh? Fatlo, get up to 25. 2 more levels. Trubbish, getting a shitload of XP. Amigola. Yeah, you know what? Send me back over to Petlil, I guess. This is going to be a little bit of a slog for this gym, I suspect. Another one of these fucking things. Can Leech Seed even hit it? That evasiveness rose. Avoided the attack. Of course you did. Come on, leech him. No, stop with the double teams. I'ma get you. I'ma fucking get you. I'll get you. You know what? Maybe I hit him with the Stun Spore first. That way, if it does hit, I would imagine Stun Spore helps in some way, shape, or form. I can't hit him! Do I have Odor Sleuth still? I think I got rid of Odor Sleuth. This would be an ideal time for that. Is that thing a Sugar Glider? It looks like a Pikachu-based Sugar Glider, yeah. Hey, welcome, Restraza. Restraza, you will be very happy to hear we have officially caught Trubbish. It's alright, I'll just run him out of moves. A crit. Now you crit, huh? I figured if I got Leech Seed on him, at least then we'd be good. He's trying to pursuit me. You think I'm gonna run? Either that or he's out of his other moves. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I should just leave us low so we can hear this music. Oh no, he's double teaming again. Surely at a certain point your evasion caps out. This is the classic noob trap I've fallen into. Somebody just spamming double team. Come on, Leech Seed, no dice. Hey, what's up, Ivy? I don't think I have any, like, auto-hit moves. Oh, we got him! We got him! The seeds have been sprouted! All right, we've seeded Pikachu. Hobewa Shinuru. Now we just spam growth. The fuck are we playing? It's like Pokemon, but porn. We're basically on the front page of Steam right now. That poor squirrel. Yeah, it's got one of those, like, one of those parasites that hijacks the brain. It's just slowly growing into it. Gonna get one of those lucky crits eventually, though. Fuck me. Alright, one more holy water should do it. Alright, one super potion should do it. I've been the victim of Crit City all night. I'm the victim, me. It's gonna be a real shame, though, when he pops out his next Pokemon. This thing's got a million casts of growth on it. Grow, my plant, grow. Yeah, suck the life from them. What's it gonna be? You gonna keep casting double team? The only thing that would have been better is if Trubbish would have slapped that fucking smug-ass looking Pikachu with some poisonous gas. What a toxic way to go. Yes, Restraza. Finally made it to 3 streams in a row. Thank you very much, Rest. I appreciate it. Double team versus suck. Who will win? That's a lot of sucking. Holy shit. I'm sure they don't have another Pokemon, so I'm just revving up the engines for nothing. With all this growth, I should be like 40 stories tall. My growth will not go any higher. This is what it is. I have reached peak form. Don't have the commitment to do a 3-day stream streak. Dignan, I would be horrified to see what yours would be at. Literally horrified. Found the clone. Which one do I shoot? I too like streaking Ivysaur. Now steal her hat. That hat, that's mine now. Come on, let me on. I want to ride the roller coaster. Life is a roller coaster, and I want to ride it all night long. All right, now let's just hope that he doesn't spam like 40 trillion of his double teams. Blitzel, okay, so this one can't get too beefy. You know, I'm something of a Blitzel myself. Oh shit, he's sparkling. His next attack. Oh, no, he didn't do the big one. Okay, never mind. He did paralyze. You sound like the old pervert guy. You have told me that before, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure what voice you're talking about, though, so I can't recreate it. This is why I don't do voices for games, because I can never remember. Have I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we've seated the horse. Let's see if we can get lucky. Pursuit. Dude thought I was going to take him out. No. Holy smokes! Oh, I've watched Family Guy. Just don't when he says that when you talk in a high pitch. Like, what high pitch are you talking about? I don't know if I've talked like that before. I never really think about what I say. I just gotta, let it rip.
Let it rip.
Yeah, I'm going back. Okay, I need to go back. We're almost out of seed, which is stored in the Pokeballs. Oh my god, that sound effect. Where have I heard that before? Was that like one of the computers from Deus Ex? You hit the switch. I'm sure I do, but first I have to go heal, because I'm paralyzed and I've almost used all my PP. Also, there's a left path, and I'm kind of curious what's down there. There could be all sorts of goodies. Could have been Shadowrun. It was like the computer/switch sound effect. It's definitely familiar. We've got, what is it, Kazam for the browser, Shazam, which will let you listen to a little bit of music and tell you what the song is. I need something like that for game sound effects. Back in the go. Should probably toss a save down too, just cause. Why not? What else am I doing with my time? When 3 badges became 4. Alright, let's see what's on this one. Are there more fights? Surely it won't just loop in a circle. Well, yeah. I probably had to hit another button later on then, on this side. But what if that wasn't the case? I did not know one way or another, and I figured if that wasn't the case and there's like one trainer up there, I could get that XP. That was kind of fun. These things look like mouse pads. Or, I'm sorry, just mice. Switch has been activated. That could just be the way back, too. Oh, shit!
You cool riding a roller coaster? When you ride the roller coaster, the speed can make you dizzy.
That's when she throws me from the platform. In order to be classified as a roller coaster, I think there have to be highs and lows, too. These stay just at normal elevation. But don't tell that to Rich Boy Rollin'. Oh no, that means we're gonna get paralyzed again. Surely I've got Paralyze Heal. Conan, what is worst in life? It's like, it's gonna spam the same stupid-ass move probably, but alright. Do I have a Paralyze Heal? Not only do I have a Paralyze Heal, I have 7 of them. And Mega Drain nearly one-shot it last time. Oh no, that's right, he's got a fire move. Get down! Christ on a cracker! It's alright. I think this just drains him dry anyway. Oh, not quite. Thundercats, Thundercats, Thunderwave, ho! Welcome to the Paralyze Zone, where they're gonna get cosmically unlucky and it's never gonna proc on me. Easy Paralyze, this is literally the worst. This is actually the worst. You want another Britzel, huh? I don't know, what else do I have that could take on the horse? I could have Trubbish step up. I could put my own in. I guess Wild Hog has been underleveled for some time. Maybe I should send Wild Hog in. He was once one of our big boys. Yeah, we should get way more XP since we're below their level on this guy. Yeah, it's a good system, I think. What's up, Driftwood? I like the system because everybody kind of stays around the same level. Thunderclats, a classic example of how the opening animation is better than the rest of the show because those parts were animated in Japan. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, that intro, a lot of those cartoon intros, but that one as well kicked ass. Oh, geez, bikers, I don't know. Snarf. Was that the... Oh, it is a roller coaster. There's the highs and lows. Was that the clause, though? They had to put one stupid character in there, Snarf. Otherwise, Japan refused to animate it. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Drift. Another day in paradise over here, playing video games, catching Pokemon. I got my trash-based Pokemon, Trubbish. Whoa, 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 now. Not every cartoon needs a Garfield, bikers. Yeah, that one time when we saw Buff Snarf. Buff Snarf is like my persona. Going up on sleep. The new bed's been great. In fact, I even had a little nap before stream just for fun. Napping for fun. That's me. All right, this loser's going to double team, so let's get Leech Seed out before he gets too many off. That's going to be bad, isn't it? Oh, we got him. He's dead. Death sentence. Napping's fun. It is. Well, I stayed up later than I wanted to last night. I think I still fell asleep around 4:30-ish. But I've been working on my little RPG. So I got into that for a while last night. And then didn't end up going to bed for a little while. And then I worked on it when I woke up, too. I did that for like 5 hours today. So after 5 hours, I'm like, yeah, my brain could probably use a reset. We'll just catch a little nap. We're on a new game. Yeah, I've been working on this one for maybe, I don't know, a month and a half. We couldn't develop with Unity, C#. Japanese studios used to do a lot of animation for Western cartoons until they became too expensive. I think it was mostly Korean stuff. Oh, no shit. Everybody wants those Japanese animes. Yeah, you'll like this one more anyway, Dignan. I've decided the combat portion will be first-person dungeon crawl. So I've got that set up now. Learned C over the last few months. Nice. I did some C in high school. That's the only time I fucked with it. If I remember correctly, let's see. I mean, the big one is C# does its own garbage collection, right? Where C and C++, you gotta handle garbage. C to C++, I remember there was some syntax changes in general. C++ to C#, I don't remember the syntax being that different, but it's been a decade since I've touched it. They're all, like, within spitting distance of each other, though. Like, the one game was... No, not like Dark and Darker. Like Might and Magic, but you're only one character. Perhaps with, like, some light companions, but it's very heavily focused around one character's traits and stats and gear. Woo! Do a flip! Ah, shit. All right. Well, I can reset this. Okay, cool. So now we can get back to the beginning, right? Get this Paralyze off without wasting a Paralyze heal. But yeah, it's they're like grid crawlers. So you're on a grid. When you tap forward, you walk forward to the next grid space in first person. And then that counts as a turn, so any enemies around take their turn. When you attack, it takes a turn, then enemies take their turn. Although I'm not doing, like, it's not a full-on dungeon crawl. Like, dungeon crawls, generally, I think you stay in a dungeon the whole time. I've got an overworld, and I was thinking, to make it manageable for myself, I would make more small, little chunk dungeons. Like, the first one I have is just a little church. It's got a big main room, and then it's got a little back room you have to pull a lever to get into. Just a couple enemies. Yeah, like Grimrock. Yep. But games like Grimrock are just one dungeon usually. Still working on this sucks? No, I put it on hold. I finished the first level. We had passed it out a while back. So I was pretty happy that I got a full level playable with goals. And I was looking to go deeper into it, and then I hit some questions with development on the game's design that got me thrown for a loop. Like, I was like, all right, well, just sucking stuff up's not fun enough. I want to... Oh, shit. Oh, no, you can only go one way. But I wanted to add, like, other vacuum tools. So I added a layer on the ground that you could switch to a traditional vacuum and, like, suck the dirt up. Which was all right. And it took a little while to get working, but I got it working. And then I wanted more stuff like that. I was like, all right, it's got to keep evolving this way. Why did I talk to her? And I realized I was getting away from my original design and getting more towards, like, House Flipper or Power Wash Sim. And I was like, no. We're fucking this up. Should make it normal, then swap out all the assets for Booba. Funny story, Feta. Did I send you that picture? I'm not going to post this picture on stream, because there's light nudity in it. I did. Okay, all right, good. I found some fucking Japanese dungeon crawler that was a hentai dungeon crawler that someone had ripped all the fucking art out of. So it was very easy to slap that in. Funny enough, that's when my computer started throwing, cannot download this, failed to scan for viruses. Not sure if related or... But yeah, I'm probably just gonna grab a bunch of placeholder art anyway. I mean, it already has placeholder art. It's supposed to be like modern sci-fi, but it's just way easier to find fantasy tile sets and stuff. Alright, let's see how badly we get our asses beat here. Did the fantastic speed leave you dizzy? My beloved Pokemon will be next to make your head spin. You know that Vaporeon... Okay, there's ellipses has me worried. Yeah, they do, Skarn. The gems in this have been way more involved. This fucking thing, man. I already know what this thing does. Can we get the Leech Seed out? Does the Unity pricing kerfuffle make you reconsider? Nope, not at all. Yeah, they've already done repasses on that. They sent out community apologies. They sent out personal apologies. They fired the guy that was in... I mean, it was probably still, shining brilliantly. It was probably still just like a gesture at that point to fire him. I'm sure there's still a lot of the same people there, but... Oh, come on! Fuck, what was that? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. This thing's flying, right? So electric can still fuck it up. I know this ain't gonna be shit, dude. Aerial Ace. Alright, well, I guess lightning will have to do against lightning. Learn both Haze and Mist at 42, and one of them, if you stick it in the daycare, it'll learn Birth. Interesting. Oh, and Leech Seed's still on it, so it's healing me. Withdrew? Oh, no. Now it's the Zebra. It has Lightning Rod, which does God know what. Well, that's not fair. I didn't get to use my move when you withdrew. You cheating fuck. What's mine do? Speed. Stop! Can you not cast lightning at all on this thing? Jesus fucking Christ. That's what it is. Well, I'm fucked then. Yeah, that's bullshit, Rose. That's a bullshit move. That's bullshit, Mom. This dude's just fucking dead. Fuck him. Yeah, well, I figured Lightning Rod would be like a one-time effect. I don't understand why they would make a Pokemon that's just totally immune to lightning with a passive. That's insanity. Do I also have Lightning Rod? No, I had some crappy-ass Speed one. Dude, the Speed one can lick my Grundle. That's trash. That's hot trash water. So now he's just, like, super powered. Fortunately, Flame Charge does not do a ton of damage. At least it shouldn't. Of course it's going to, because it's going to crit like every other fucking ability every ass-white Pokemon in the fucking world has done to me today. I'm not sending Trubbish out yet. My boy's not ready. I need something here. Petleal's definitely our best bet, but I am so afraid right now of how special charged up it is. Yeah, I know, Rastraza. I'm sorry that they added some dumbass effect to the game that seems insanely overpowered that I could not have foreseen. Oh, and he's got... yeah, oh, this is over. Game over. Game over, because he's all... and it crit, you stupid motherfucker! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Everything crits! Everything they do crits! That's not fun! Jesus fucking Christ, I don't know what I can do to get rid of that. I can try to put him to sleep and buy some time. Yeah, it just doesn't matter what I do at this point. For some reason, they decided to take him back, though, which I think gets rid of all their crap. So, there's at least a chance now, I guess? I can revive and heal the other dude, maybe? Or I could try to fight. I think I'd try to fight. AI's dumb. Well, AI got dumb lucky, so I'm a... What the fuck is going on? Something is going on, because he just attacked and switched. I don't understand. Is the game broken? Did the game decide it's gonna... Oh, Volt switch... Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. This is the classic Pokemon conundrum when you don't know what's going on. Hurt yourself in confusion, please. You're not gonna do that, though. But that means all of his stat bonuses are gone, too. Not that it matters. He should remain confused for now. Of course, if I were confused, you can bet your fucking bottom dollar every single confused would have hit myself. I need to get Petleal back up. The only way I can win is if I get... What, Stun Spore and Leech Seed on, maybe? Oh, he's no longer confused. Doesn't really matter. Another crit. And, like, is every move in this game just crit bolstered? I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. It's actually insane. Another Volt Switch. Here comes the one-shot crit, I'm sure. My McNuggy! What do I do? Well, I'll try Fire Punching him just to do some damage. I guess. I'm sure I'm about to get one-shot, though. Nope, he did not crit this time. We're back in it. Once again, we have the ability to play the game. Okay, that didn't hit me for half my health. Oh no, Volt Switch might kill him, though. Oh! The new one's about to get punched. Fucking deck that rat. Oh, Happy learned to putt. The glove has changed hands. It looks like I'm the one who gets a critical strike finally. I'm not sure what work up is. I don't know if I want that. Let's go read it real fast. The user is re-roused. Its attack and special attack... Wait, is roused. I guess it's just a buff? I'll replace Headbutt with it. Fine. Why not? Yes, the chicken nugget gets aroused. It's a steroid. Well, that's what we're into here. Get ripped or die trying. Alright, so we still have to deal with this zebra shit. This is our chance to get a free turn by switching. I really think Petleal's the play. Because if I get Leech Seed out right away, we should be okay. I was really just waiting for it to happen. Oh, and there's the Paralyze. Here it comes.
Paralyze can't...
Oh, did you want to turn to play, Toki? Did you want to turn to play? And there's the one-shot flame charge that I forgot was going to happen. Fuck me. Yep. Well, we are back in Danger Town. Population Toki. But that's okay, because I brought plenty of healing items. Of course, they have healing items too, so they're going to heal at least once. No, this is Hyper Potion territory. I need to make sure I have enough to punch him next turn. I mean, if he punches him, he'll kill him. Quick attack, that should be less damage. Yeah, quick attack's not much. Give him the Szechuan sauce. Oh no, here comes another Paralyze. Not this time, horseman. So I'm saying, though, all these gyms have been tough. And I think the reason they're tough is because you can't overlevel. Like, I can't even get to 27. Oh, no, there's another one. Well, this one's fine, though. That would require having a ground type, though. I mean, you'd have to really go hard to overlevel in this. Really, really hard. Because of the way the XP works, it's not like linear XP. So the higher level you get over the mob you're fighting, the more it cuts off your XP. Yes, Glory Hole would make short work of this place. All right, Spicy Nuggy, clean this one up for us. There it is. Put a seal on it. That sucks. Used to just use one Pokemon for the majority of fights, even clean out the Elite Four. Yep, that's how the old games worked. That's how the new games work. I really like this. I think this is how all the Pokemon games should work. If you wanna, you could still grind like crazy, and it would take a long time, but you can get over-leveled. But you're not going to just breeze through it. I think this is the perfect compromise. Thank you for the GG Dignam. That was certainly intense. Like, I don't know how I feel about the towns and the gyms themselves, but the XP system and the difficulty's great. That's how a gym leader should feel. Like, I feel like I prepared, and I still was barely prepared. I knew you didn't believe, Scar, and you never do. Now, you probably could still walk quite a far bit ahead. Like, I could go to this next area, and that's where we would grind, but I don't think you couldn't get, like, over 30 without a ton of work. You give a name, no names. No, I don't like to name Pokemon. I made the mistake of naming that one Glory Hole because I thought it was funny. and Gatorgoff. But it's very, very quick that all of a sudden everyone wants something named. We had someone come in last night named after a YouTuber who had passed away, and they wanted me to name a Pokemon in their honor. And I'm like, man, fuck, I don't know who that is. I feel kind of awkward doing that. What's up, Jazz? Still haven't caught up to you yet. Well, tonight's the night, man. Tonight's the night. And you got the next 2 days anyway. Show up to the gym, use all the wrong types, still how managed to take the win anyway. We learned, though. That's right, that's right. And you know what, Sark, by the end, when we get to the Elite Four, I'll know my types a little better, and we'll be ready. Yes, please, give him the Healy spray, thank you. Now, we've got to get down to business to power up old Trubbish. I suppose first and foremost we should get our leafy plant guy to 27 and then evolve them. Save game. First season of the anime, it felt like Ash never actually won his gym battles, just lucked into him. Yeah, like the fucking sprinklers go off when he beats Brock. That's cheating, by the way. In a real Pokemon match, if the sprinklers went off, that's a hazard, and you need to get out of there. Doki is Ash, sends out Pikachu to fight Onyx. Jesus Christ. All right. I gotta go take a step away for a second from this verbal beating. I'll be back in just a second, guys. It'll be a couple minutes. I'm maybe 4 minutes. I'm gonna make some tea. All right, back to Pokemon. That's enough clips for you guys. Get this teabag out of the way. Ogremar coming in with a 5 streak. I wonder if there's any rhyme or reason. Like, there's 3s, there's 5s, I've seen 7s. They've just decided they're going to bless us. Well, we see, we saw 29, I think, the other day. What's up, Crispy? How's it going, baby? We're going to assume they want us to go ahead. I want to go ahead. I need to level my Trubbish. All other things in life are irrelevant where Trubbish is concerned. Oh, Yogi's got a 3. 369. Really great time. Well, for the rest of the week, hell yeah. Today is my Friday. Turkey is brining. Oh, we're doing some turkey. Am I getting a turkey package this week? You're too kind, K-Bob. Too kind. What did I learn about this motherfucker? This guy's an asshole. That's what I learned about him. Oh, okay, yeah, he's the one that karate chopped the shit out of me last time. Maybe. Well, that's okay if not. It was delicious the one time you said it, and I appreciated it. I ate the shit out of that turkey. Like, usually I'm not big on turkey. It's kind of dry. But I guess long, slow smoked turkey, fucking delicious. The same one in the work freezer for like 5 years? God damn. Those things are like weapons, too. I am certain you could kill a man with a turkey. With a frozen turkey. Make drain. Cost yeah, fuck that. $100 is too much money to ship fucking one turkey. Not one turkey, it's like a bag of turkey. So they assassinated Lincoln. Yep, John Wilkes Booth came up with him behind him with a frozen turkey in his hand. Like Ares with that fucking steel chair. By God! Somebody stop the damn play. He's already dead. It's hard out there. Oh, God, now we got raspberry tea in the throat. It's decaffeinated pomegranate raspberry. No sugar, no milk, just the tea. Welcome back. Okay, a little delayed, but I'll take it, Flap. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Fuck me sideways. I gotta teach one of these loser-ass Pokemon fucking shove. They finished the play anyway? I would really doubt it. I was pooping. Well, I hope you had a nice poop. $80 power? I mean, it's not the worst move. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. It's probably better than anything else Watchdog has. I think he's got a 70. Yeah, no, that's right. I don't even like Super Fang, so this will work out. No, Darkuna, Darkuna's a king. Watchog, I have a feeling eventually will be dropped. He doesn't really offer anything. He's dark. That's it. See, I just don't understand why I have to train it to him. You should just, if you have a Pokemon who can use it, boom. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Well, let's see what they have in here. Is that a Trubbish? Ooh, and a new one, Minccino. Trubbish is level 20 fucking 2. Whatever. He will feed my Trubbish experience points. That is his new purpose in life. And I will capture a Minccino. Hit him with a sneaky surprise attack. The hell was that sound? You just throw firecrackers at us? Minccino, man. Oh, Trubbish. He's the boy who made of trash and lived, or something. I feel like poison should not affect plants like that, but it do. Just pop off a couple seeds here. Oh, seeded. It was seeded. You're seriously gonna kill him, aren't you? You're gonna fucking... I know you're gonna kill him. Jesus Christ, he's slapping him silly. How many slaps will he handle? 4! That's alright. I think we're safe. Trubbish makes that nice farting noise when he goes down. Our Trubbish just hit 23. He wants to learn Stockpile. I don't think we want Stockpile. I'm gonna look. I think Stockpile and Swallow go together. And I never really liked those. Charges up power and raises both his defense and special. Can be... Oh, never mind. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Toxic Spikes can go for now. It's kind of cool. I guess Toxic Spikes is a neat move because you can pre-poison. But eventually I'm just going to nail him with fucking Toxic anyway. What does Swallow do? I think once you get like 3 charges or something weird happens. Is absorbed by the user to heal. Well, forget Double Slap for now. I'll take him, but I'm not going to keep him for very long. Toxic Spikes would have trashed the last gem. Yeah, it would have been really nice. That's a cute one. Don't worry, we're capturing it, Scar, and I won't be killing it. You see what we've done? We've paralyzed it, and I've got the seeds in it right now. Yeah, we're just going to drain him dry now. I'm a little scared to Mega Drain, but I think I have to. I think it should be fine. Let's move Trubbish out here. Let's for that little XP boost. There's our boy. Don't kill it, please. Please don't kill it. I didn't think so. Okay, so he should be good for capture. Oh, that was Swift that made those. Oh, he got a crit. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Every move in this goddamn game is a crit. I can't win. No matter what I do, I can't win. Everything crits. The weakest fucking moves in the game crit. Just put him in the box. His fate has been sealed. Yeah, that's right. I think he's a cute Pokemon in general. He's the McNuggy Pokemon. Oh, that one's a chinchilla. I do love chinchillas. I had a chinchilla as a pet for a year. Someone's sister was moving away and couldn't take care of it, so we opted to take it in. And then when I moved away, my roommate kept it. His name was Sancho, and he was a literal king. Spice and Nugget. I'm curious to see what he's going to look like evolved. I hope he looks like Rip Diglett. Are we catching animals again tonight? Wait till I tell PETA. Well, you can catch them. PETA's cool with that. It's the battling I think they'd have issue with.
Pokemon don't look like realistic animals.
I hate them. Why would you want realism? You know, I already should have known that about you, Flap Flap, because you made a human Final Fantasy, and you probably would make a human in World of Warcraft, too. You can play as all sorts of fantasy monster races out there. And you go with boring human.
Human War, min-max, best in slot.
Yeah, it is. It's a real shame. That's one of the biggest problems with the Classic. Like, that weapon skill shit, I like that it exists, but the fact that it's a racial, and then you get, like, what is Dorf? Dorf has the gun one, but it works different for range because there's no glancing. So you get stone form, or in PvE, you could just fucking, like, not need 2% hit from gear. And not have to worry about, it's ridiculous. The Human Wizard or Baldur's Gate 3, man, that's such a pathy thing. I could totally see that. We've almost hit the 1/3 point of the Pokédex. We need like 10 more. Well, barbarians are human too. I hate to break it to you. Okay, we already have one of these. A Psychic, I think? Yeah, it was Psychic. Which means I probably should use Trubbish just straight up here, but I gotta get this thing leveled up. My characters in WoW are Trolls. Trolls, great. Yeah, a lot of the races in WoW are great. Trolls, great. Orcs, great. Humans, great. Dwarf was great. If we're just talking, like, pure racials for the gameplay. Betleal, 26, wants to learn Giga Drain. Oh, baby. Let me guess, there's another 5-pointer, though? What's up, Laz? Oh, it's 10. Oh, yeah. Mega Drain, see you later. It's time for the Giga Drain. Hold on, Laz, we don't need to look at the skill. No! Giga Drain. 7. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's the ticket. Now we're playing with plants. So I think that means I'm gonna just double check, but I think I'm good to evolve it. So making sure I'm not missing anything important here. So at 26, Giga Drain. Oh, wow. At 28, they get something really cool. I don't know what their upgrade one gets. Hey, welcome, Andre. Any better grade types? What does that mean? Are you giving me shit when I make a human in 11? You haven't even started playing yet. I'm giving you shit for that. It's been like 2 weeks. I was looking here. What's the upgraded form get? At 28. Okay, at 28, it's got a stat that you really want, so I should upgrade it now. I wish this information was available in-game. Had a lot of shit come up. Ah, that's fine, that's fine. You're gonna start playing it right as I start playing WoW. Scalca for all my life was just sick of it. Oh, here comes the sob story. Elves are just weird. Mithril's female only, so not an option. Never was Hume, or like the animations the most, and like the animations the most. I can understand not wanting to be a Taru Taru. Oh, I see. Many better grass types. Okay, the grad part's been fucked with me. I need to come over and upgrade. Yeah, while that may be true, I'll probably grab everything, but for now we're fucking around with this guy. Taru is the best. I regret not being one. You say that until you try to do anything that requires you to take damage. It's Sunstone that we need. Let's see what happens. Can we use it? Let's fucking go. What's up, Amphi? Just in time. It's like Taru is great if you want to play White Mage, Black Mage, but even then, I feel like you pull like I watched a Taru that was level 19 Magic Burst for a ton of damage, and the Pugil aggroed it, came over, and killed it in a single critical swing. And they were hardcore characters, they were gone. They don't smell. Taru's smell. Looks alright. Less cool, more kawaii, I would say. Rip. Rip. Yeah, it was a big rip, Skarn. Skarn, I don't know if you saw, but I started leveling fishing. I was like, okay, I'm up to 69 now, so I need to start... shit, speaking of start, I should probably start leveling some other shit, too. I need to start experiencing other avenues of the game. I guess now that she's evolved, we can switch in Daruna Makata. No, the Uncharted games never really appealed much to me, if I'm being honest. Forgot what level I got to. I know you were in, like, the mid-70s. I've since learned a little bit about fishing. Flap had a 100 fisher. And he said the way he leveled it was he dual-boxed. So he just had another account. He'd play the game on one character, and while he was doing that on another character, he just fucking level fishing. Yeah, not really, Grunt. I mean, I hear they're good games. The new Tomb Raiders are probably fine. They're not games that, like, I would turn my nose up and be like, I'm not gonna play that. But, like, there's just so many games that I, like, genuinely want to play. So it's hard for me to be like, okay, well, I'm gonna play this game that might be alright versus a game I'm, like, really into. Isn't dual boxing against TOS? It sure is. He's been quit for, like, 8 months, though, so... If somehow one of the admins saw they went and banned him, that'd be, I think, inconsequential to him. Yes, Fengard, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. What's in here? This might actually be where we're supposed to go. I should back off. The hell's that? The Lost... no, I don't think this is where we're supposed... I don't know. I'll walk around in here for a minute. We'll see. Like, I want to fight all the trainers. I gotta get all the XP. I gotta slurp it down. But then again, fighting level 22 Petlios on a fire character is a great way to blast through XP. Like shit, Fire Fang should one-shot it, Fire Punch should one-shot it. What else we got in here? Oh, a camper. What's this? You can give me shit when I inevitably panic and don't, but I was thinking about starting today as a reward system for work. Starting today as a reward system for work. Level up to a certain level, stop and do some work. Work's done, I can go back. Why would I give you shit for that? Twitch is dead for me. What does that mean, Fenny? That's a good system, Laz. I got so many bad things to say about Fengar, but you can't hear them now. Ooh, okay. ADH will inevitably take over, and I won't do that. Well, that I could give you shit for then. And it is a tough game because you usually have to block out a few hours if you're gonna do something. Thank you, Mikers, for relaying that to him. This bitch won't even fucking talk to me. I guess we'll have to come back here later to her trailer. You know, I like that idea, though, Laz. Like, that's what I've been doing lately is before I allow myself to play, I have to do minimum 2 hours of work. This has got to be the Pigeon's evolved form. For an event, so it's useless now. Got it. Just doing exercise while sitting in game. That's a great way to go. Yeah, and I feel like with fishing, too. Fishing, you can watch anime and do stuff. Partying actually gets really tough towards the end to split attention on. Hey, Flap, thank you for gifting that sub to Laz, man. I really appreciate that. Laz is our good friend, and he deserves a sub. Getting through those ads. Laz, welcome aboard, and enjoy him, my dude. Oh, nearly killed his ass. I'm not sure the grade will work. Whatever. No longer a peasant. He is now one of us. That required my full attention. Yeah, and DPS gets like that, too. Like, even the warrior, which, to be honest, endgame warrior is mostly just auto-attack. You still have to weapon skill, and you build your TP very quickly. And, you know, missing weapon skill chains is no bueno. Or if people are sitting around waiting for you to go because you're supposed to start them. They get antsy, and rightfully so. Yeah, pigeon type, so that's the tier 2 of it. It's funny, healing actually was quite easy, Skarn. In the dunes, healing kind of sucked, but once you get regen and people learn that they need to get fucking gear, it was actually really fun. I was genuinely surprised. I did White Mage with Tool Chest, well, after I dragged him in, I got up to 40. I like, White Mage was honestly enjoyable. I can see why a lot of people end up picking it and sticking as a main for it. Some part of me is also super anxious because the fucking game seems so complicated. Well, it's complicated, but it's not. I don't know what else to say about that. It's like Pokemon. Like Pokemon's stupid simple on the exterior. You can just mash A and get through most of these. Like, look, I'm playing stupid, and I still killed him in one. But you can play better, and people won't expect you to play better until you're a high level. First class was White Mage. It's a lot of fun. It's like, it's not fun until you get regen, I would say. And then once you get regen, I found that, like, the best way to play is they pull, you put your debuffs up, you put Paralyze up, you put Slow up. And then, you know, the Paralyze sometimes will cut, like, half the fight's damage when you're lucky. And regen just ticks through. Someone pulls aggro, you don't have to main heal them, you just fucking regen them. Hey, hope you one-shot or you're dead. Good luck. Didn't work, you're dead. No, it's neat. Like, the White Mage is all about mana management, so that way the party never has to wait for you. Oh boy, we're having a bad time with these avoids. Dancing on the edge. I like the raw adrenaline of having 5 HP and hearing the music. Ooh, okay, no more fight. No fight, no fight. We gotta heal. How's your trash bag? I'm injecting experience points into him as we speak. I think he's 23. Line was decent too, more like 15%. Still, I mean, if you look at that, Skarn, if they're gonna get hit 20 times, you just saved 2 hits for like 10, 15 mana. Trashiest stream on Twitch. You know, I could as a joke, but as sad as it is, I don't think we have that title. I'm not even sure if we're close to that title. Well, I've been trying for it for a long time. Alright, let's toss a save down. We got our upgrade. I wonder what level our Weasel upgrades at. I think he has an upgraded form. I hate to look. I try to avoid seeing evolved forms. It looks like it might be the highest.
End of the line, bub.
So we'll be looking for a replacement mon for him. Probably ground rock, although we've already passed the electric type gym. He gets some interesting stuff. Well, there's Super Fang. He does get Hyper Fang at 32. I'm not sure if Hyper Fang's great. You need is an intense word. Need. Toki, you need a water type. The Toxic Trainer doesn't need a water type. I need all poison Pokemon. Just they're all defensive and they all can put up sludge and toxic. There's no Poliwhirl in the game and you know it. Also, you want to talk about stupid looking Pokemon? That's the cream of the crap.
Man, these new generation Pokemon, they all look so dumb compared to Gen 1. Man, I miss Poliwhirl.
Hog Gaming transition win. Stay tuned. Water type are in short supply. Oh, are they? Yeah, I have the, what is he, like a ground water type? There's two. This is getting ridiculous. It's the pinnacle of Pokemon design. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not so sure about that. So what, we got Giga Chad Drain now. Yeah, there's double battles for wild Pokemon. Oh, you didn't crit this time, huh? The hell's Encore? Encore? Aren't those like cheap meals? Oh, the darker grass is the tell, huh? I can only use Leech Seed. That's great. Go ahead and plant your seed inside of that small chinchilla. Encore forces the Pokemon to use the same move as last term, unless on the first turn. Useless on the first turn, though. I mean, I just punched him in the face. Leech Seed was worthless regardless. Punch me in the fucking face! Oh, he avoided it again. This guy's zippy. He's fast. But is he fast enough to dodge a flaming punch? Dodge this. As it turns out, the wild Minccino was not fast enough. But Trubbish will continue to soak up all that sweet, sweet XP. Christ almighty, but we took 2 goddamn steps and we're in for more. Alright, I'm gonna cast magic missiles into the darkness. Oh, Snatch. Good movie. Flinched. What was that? Did he just slap my ass? So he just slapped my ass and then the bird decided to punch him in the face for it. Good move. Oh yeah, there we go. Drain him. Oh, god damn, that did some damage. Yeah, the Pokeball by the name's great. Is that Pokemon named Scoliosis? That's correct, of the multiple variety. Yeah, get him with the Facade. I guess Leech Seed him too, because why not? It's got no damn HP. You're just gonna drain him dry. It's a jelly fetus thing. That, I will admit, that is a bizarre Pokemon. Alright, there's no defending that one. I'm not here for that. Trubbish has got 400 XP, my man. Alright, let me drink one of those sweet, sweet lemonades. Well, better yet, just a potion's fine. Alright, settle down, Christopher Reed. Jelly in those fetuses. Christ almighty above. Oh, it was Christopher Reeves, not Reed. My bad. Think use a cute cat thing? Then again, it's a clone. Swaddaloo. Well, I know who that's the evolved form of. He looks like he has a cold. Let's see if we can't wrap that out. It's a great episode. Oh, yeah. South Park had some gold. Perhaps they still do. I haven't watched it in a very long time. Well, that was fast. Trubbish up to 24. He's cruising. He's grumpy, so you have to become his friend for it to evolve. I wonder what Feta thinks about that. Having to make friends with your Pokemon because they're sad. That's the only way for them to evolve. Welcome, Ragnar. Horse shit. Okay. Well, I can just soak that in, I guess. Makes sense to me, though. I mean, depression will stop you from growing. Technical Machine and HM. Hyper Machine? Hidden Machine. There we go. Like, that's the official lore? Well, that's how it works in the real world, Flap Flap. I forget the exact stat, but I know if you're depressed, on average, you live like 15 years less than someone who's not depressed. They're literally handed. They were hidden, though, until that point. Yeah, no, that never made sense. Doesn't even have a Gyarados. Not even in this generation. In this generation, they decided Gyarados was too weak of a Pokemon, Ragnar, and they weren't going to put him in. Weren't Pokemon aliens that killed native wildlife and took over? Oh, yeah, I don't know what the lore is. I just assume they always live together in harmony. Kind of like the Kiwi in New Zealand. Let's see here. In lore, where do Pokemon come from? It said in many Sinnoh legends that the universe, Pokemon world included, was created by a single Pokemon, Arceus. In a void of nothingness, a single egg came into being, which hatched into Arceus. Yeah, but what about the rest? According to dialogue in Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, and Legends Arceus, the in-game lore suggests that the Pokemon universe was created by a deity Pokemon. Who can defeat Arceus? Well, if it's a god, no one can. Otherwise, it's not really a god. All right. So, I don't know. Just by assuming that, I can't imagine they would invade. Some wild shit in the first season of the anime. You know, they were testing the bounds of what they could get away with. Imagine throwing a Master Ball at God. It'd be like having a genie in a lamp. I'm gonna fire punch this rat bastard. I've had it with his bullshit. Stop tormenting me. Stop. Why do you always torment Lilligant? She's done nothing wrong. Oh, look, now I'm the one with the critical hit. Do we punch the rat? If that's what you love to see, let's just milk that XP. I'm not so big on the double fights. That's why I said wait till 26. Oh, yeah. Well, I looked it up to see if there's anything, because I think he mentioned 27. I was like, oh, shit, is there some other reason? I ride a bicycle. I feel fresh winds. And I win Pokemon battles. Not today, you don't. All right, Naruto? Yeah, it's funny, Rose. I saw there's a whole bunch of moves you get by not evolving it, but then we'll miss that 28 move, which looks great. Which, again, I repeat, I feel like if there's missable moves that are really good, I don't know why they don't show you all the skills they can learn in the Pokédex once you catch them. Riverdance is busted. It looks very solid. It's like, I'll just take all the stats. Let's give me all of them. Get real sick of this guy's shit. He's wasting all my PP. Is that their strategy? They try to poison you and then they just negate attacks? Not today, fuckboy. Thrash. I don't think I want Thrash. Isn't that a Magikarp move? Oh no, not your PP. My gumdrop buttons. I mean, Thrash does some damage, though. It's Ditto in this game. There's no Gen 1 Pokemon. This is all new. Every Pokemon in this game is new. However, Black and White 2, I believe, have them. They're gonna splash. They do rhyme. Gyarados had Thrash, though, eh? Not the gumdrop buttons. Oh, a sad cat. Whirlipede. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep that the same. You're trying to get kinky with her, but there isn't enough PP for that move. Damn. I'm not sure if you came up with that on the fly, Ragnar, if you stole that and you've had it for a while, but that was good. With Petal Dance, which was Lignant's ability. Can't confuse you for 3... Oh, that's nice. We're gonna get more Baldur's Gate 3. I believe I've mentioned to you a couple times now, I don't intend to play it on stream again. I think you asked the other day and I responded with that. You didn't respond back hostilely, though, so I was like, oh, did he hear? I don't know. I expected some sort of pushback. But no, I think I'd like to play it on my own off-stream. Trubbish gets takedown. It's because of the nudity sexual stuff. He needs private time to play it. It's called fat material? Thank you. Well, there's two things. First of all, a lot of people wanted to play it. Like, more than I anticipated wanted to play it. I got a lot of messages during and after from people who let me know that they were like, yeah, I can't watch because I really want to play, sorry. Which you don't even have to tell me, that's fine. But if like 30% of the community wants to play it on their own and still hasn't yet, I don't have to play it on stream, that's fine. That's generally why I played a lot of retro stuff in the first place. But also, for RPGs, it's a lot tougher for me to immerse myself into them when I'm chatting. That's just what it is. And that one's genuinely good, so I want to see how it wraps up. Togi doesn't want to get caught jacking it on stream to the dwarf on demon creature action. That shit was fucking hot, though. You wouldn't know what it's like, Feta. Okay, you were behind the screen. You can jerk it all you want. The marvelous bridge is being checked. Oh, well, fuck me then. Yeah, I'll play Mario RPG when it's not $60. That is outside of my price range. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good at current replay. Absolutely, Vodka. Shit, I wasn't paying attention where to go. I mean, I already wanted to start a new character, too. But after seeing what happened at the end of Act 2, I was so invested. I was like, fuck, I need to see this. I need to finish this through. I watch normie porn. Well, there you go. What's normie porn? What, just like where they're plowing? Who does that? Man, Thrash kind of kicks ass. Clothes on missionary. Oh, like the late night Skinamax. It looks easy to emulate. I already have the Switch, though. I'd rather just buy the game and support it if it's good. And if it's just a bad cash grab, then I'd rather take it back to GameStop and scream and cry and piss in the middle of the store until they refund me. Enjoyed in private. I rushed through the game so I could watch you play and I got trip. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Now, the real trick is finding time to play it in private. It's really good. It looked pretty solid. Mario RPG, that is. Is there something else I'm missing here? I probably had to go find... Oh, did I even go out this way? Man, I didn't even go out this way. So it took me 100 hours rushed. What did we play? I think we played for like 14 days to get through Act 2. Link's Awakening level of remake? Is what your opinions are? Oh, no doubt. I'll let you know. Or, you know what? Who knows? Maybe I'll just eventually be like, fuck, I don't have time to play this awesome, I'll just play it on, too. But at bare minimum, I want to give it some time so people can play. Because I have a feeling people are going to wait until it goes on, like, you know, $20 Steam sale 6 months down the road. But just from playing it and thinking about it, I can't imagine a game that's been better than it that's come out in the last 20 years. I don't even know it would compare. And, you know, I'm a huge slut for CRPGs, so it's going to be high up on my list. That's why I play new games. Oh, yeah, and a lot of people are like that. I think some people buy it and they have it. I'm not going to name any names, and they still haven't played it yet. I probably should have just thrashed right away. When it's 3 attacks, I will just wipe out his Pokemon and then he'll kill himself. That damn cat's noise. I play games so many years after they come out and got a huge list. Problem with being an MMO addict? Oh, definitely. Big Steam sale just started today instantly, but Baldur's Gate 3 isn't on it. They would be smart not to put it on sale at all this year. That's one of those games that if somebody wants to play it, and doesn't buy it, they're going to be a very small minority. They exist, but I'm thinking like less than 10%. And I would imagine the people that would pay $60 versus $30 is pretty minimal. The people holding out will probably wait for the like $19.99. The release game of the year edition. They probably will. They'll probably release some DLC. It is. It's one game that I can say without a doubt is full price. It was 12 days, 63 and a half hours. There you have it. Probably some big patches. Hell yeah. You can keep battling for the Thrash. Do it. Oh, it's this weirdo. He thinks he's gonna win. He thinks he's gonna win because he's a water type. And maybe he will. I thought that would finish him up. Oh, was that a berry? You cheating son of a bitch! Rather than work on their next thing, really? I mean, I'm there with you. But will they? I don't know. Have they ever done DLC for their games? I don't think they have. Not that I know of. Mangzors, have you managed to drink some water today? Oh, God. Oh, it was a crit. That's why. Fuck me. There's very few games that are worth playing again a second time immediately after, in my opinion, Yogi. Like, Detroit was one of them. But I think my decision to replay Detroit was also largely because I killed off one of the 3 main characters in their, like, first available death, which cut a huge portion of the game off. Pansear, so that's their fire guy. I don't have a water Pokemon. I do have a fire Pokemon. We can just punch him down. Who did you kill? Oh, what's her name? I'm gonna call her Carol. She reminds me from Carol from The Walking Dead. About the duck? I ain't got no duck. Was there actually a Kara? Boom, there it is. Oh, he's a sleepy nugget. And now he's sleepy. Okay. Fortunately, we're fire, so that shouldn't do, like, anything. Now, I could just wake him up, sure. Or I can start burning these berries. 10 HP, that ain't worth. Okay, fine, we'll wake him up. Arise, my masters. Is he up? I think he's up. Game Boy Advance never gets enough love. Oh, I shower that console with love. Like, I had the Game Boy Brick, I had the Game Boy Pocket, I had the Game Boy Color, and I had the Game Boy Pikachu Edition. Almost all games on the Game Boy, the basic Game Boy, were pretty crap. Like, it was noticeably worse than having a real console. It was so far behind. Tranquil. I don't remember who the fuck that is. We'll just send in Lily. The Game Boy Advance has such an insane library. No, I've not played Golden Sun. There's just so many fucking games on the GBA that are actual games that are fun to play. Oh, it's the bird. I've just doomed myself. Let's see. Bird. Bird will be weak to trash. I've seen a seagull eat a piece of fucking metal and die from the trash can, so this is pretty much a natural counter. Alright, let's hit him with a sludge. I'm Golden Sun, but never played it. That's like the story of Mangs' gaming library. There it is. Sludge him up. Oh, Christ. Did he get poisoned, too? Little counter crit action. It's my story, too. I see you playing all kinds of good stuff. Oh, Alice. There you are. Yeah, the first time we killed Alice was classic, too. There was a girl in chat who was literally in tears because we had to sit there and watch the small child. We didn't watch. We had to hear the small child get beaten to death by the dad upstairs. That was insane. And that's why we like David Cage games, because that man will not pull punches. He'll do things that are totally unnecessary. Like put fully nude models of characters in games when they ask not to. The hell's this?
Oh, but isn't Elsa? Aren't festivals grand? Life should be enjoyed.
I wonder if this guy's a fire trainer. What game is that? Detroit Become Human. Also, welcome, Gorwayne. Know a lot of people who have old games who haven't gotten around to them, myself included. However, Toki the type of dude to keep a $70 game on the shelf for a year. I mean, if I paid $70 for a game, it wouldn't sit on the shelf. I'd play it. So no, I'm not that kind of guy. If somebody gifted it to me, that might be different. If it was something I wasn't interested in for a while. But yeah, if the only time I play new games is if I really want to play the new game. A la Baldur's Gate 3. Didn't you sit all year? No, it wasn't a year. It was like It's like 6 or 7 months. But that wasn't a $70 game either. I got it for $25. Which is the exact reason why I bought it, was because it was there's some sort of sale going on at Best Buy where if you bought 2 they were like $60 PS5 games. If you got 2 of them, you got them for $50 or something. Doki, what's the abusive dad game? Detroit Become Human. In fact, 2B linked the timestamp for you above. Well, hop on board, Ogremar. It sounds like 2 or 3 people are doing parallels. Ooh, yeah, playing with children, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, so we had a full heal for it, too. Good, I don't have to run back. You know what? If you start playing tonight, Ogremar, I got the next 2 days off, so you'll have plenty of time to catch up. Oh, no, they've got 2 of the dogs. Oh, I have to fight with this guy? No. Of course, both of them have Intimidate. Or at the very least, it can intimidate 2 people. How fucked is that? Just thrash the kids. Oh, I can't thrash them at all. I guess thrash doesn't work on those dogs. They're too powerful. So the dog from Fraggle Rock. This is not the first time Fraggle Rock has come up for me this week. The amount of time that people in my DMs talk about 90s Nickelodeon shows is insanity. If I hear one more thing about Pinga Pinga from, was that his name? Pinga Pinga Pollywog from Gullah Gullah Island, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's just some weird off comment someone DM'd me to me. I don't remember exactly the context. Why does Gullah Gullah Island come up so damn often? Because Teen Palpatine injects his personal vendettas into the stream. Yeah, kicked ass. I was good. It was a show. I've never heard of that show. It must have been a Zoomer thing? No. No, it was our generation. It was millennial. Now, there was a time where people were trying to shift my period from millennial to the other one. Is that Gen X? No. You're younger than me? Oh, no shit. How old are you? I ain't that much younger, I'm sure. Are you like 38? Oh, yeah, Toki, you're younger than me. I'm 35 and you're 36, you bozo. I'm halfway to 36. You wouldn't understand. You're younger than me. So young, so youthful. Hanging on desperately. Just a fucking baby, man. You wouldn't understand. Dude, I was playing games like 3 months before you were playing them. Yes, we all have different reasons for collecting and fighting Pokemon. For me, it's beating up the children. I think that kids need a strong role model in their life. Somebody not afraid to push them in the mud. I'm going back to heal. I will heal before we go further. So Ragnar, are those pecans on their way up or what? You posted that video of them being cracked. I don't know if that was bait or not. Should look at our heal reserves real fast, too. We may have burned a few on that last gym. me. That means I'm wiser and more experienced, too. Just not at Pokemon.
I was playing video games when I was 2 because my doctor wanted me to do something that required a strong use of vision while I was wearing an eye patch.
And you've never stopped since. Your doctor was like, no, Micers, you've played enough now. You don't have to play anymore.
No, it's my turn.
Send me your address again. Well, send that to me in a DM so I actually remember. I wouldn't be surprised if it was pinned in our DMs. Can never have enough awakens. What about paralyzed heals? Well, I've got enough of those, but I already feel committed. I asked about him. He brought it over from behind the counter, and I felt bad. Who is this young lady?
My beauteous Miniso I met on Route 5. I'm pretty sure it'll be popular in musicals.
Gen 6, they could finally spell paralyze all the way. All the way. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Alright, where are these yawns coming from? Alright, I had the liquid death. Why am I sleepy? We're gonna need to go on a high adventure. I'm not talking about getting high and going on an adventure either. I'm talking some Conan the Barbarian shit. These Pokemon usually help me bake. Today, they'll help me build you a coffin. Drink Monster in the morning, that shit does nothing for me. Yeah, you're probably just at this point totally tolerant. Helplessly addicted. Been there.
Oh, I suppose Hakuna Matata can beat him up again for us.
Being high in the woods is American pastime. I don't think I've ever been high in the woods before. My high experiences are quite limited, though, because they've all been bad. Pan Pour, that's the water one. I gotta say, Rose, after going a year without any caffeine and then accidentally drinking some that wasn't labeled in some water, it was like 30, 40 milligrams, I could feel it. Even with ADHD, you definitely feel the effects of caffeine. It's just, you know, you don't feel all over the place. It helps you zone in. And Sage. So that must be the grass one. So now we can switch back to Mr. Monkey. I could let Trubbish stand on his own. He's getting kind of powerful, though. Man's getting a little power. Oh, don't do that. I mean, after having a lot of caffeine, Laz, caffeine would slow me down. It didn't give me the upping effect because I was having 200-300 milligrams of it a day. And then because I was focused, it would be easier to sleep because my mind wasn't just racing. So it felt like it was making me sleepier. You indulge in any substances, you don't nicotine, you don't weed, you don't hardly caffeine. I used to drink a lot of caffeine. But yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm clean living. It's not intentional, it's just weed sucks for me. Weed is awful. I had a horrific experience. I had a few experiences, and none of them were great. And then I had a horrific one where I had an ego death when I was like 19. I've tried a few times again after that. They've never been good. At best, they're just like, I'm holding it together while under this effect. So that's no interest to me. I've got some sort of sensitivity to it. What did they ask for? Alcohol I like. I like the effects of being drunk. But one, I don't like the calories. And two, when I start to sober up regardless, I get a headache. It smells so okay. You have a wonderful ingredient in your bag? What is the ingredient? Now you ain't getting anyway. You're not getting my fucking Coke for your 7-Up chicken. Try meth? Maybe so. Maybe I just have to go hard. Take a lot of discipline. I quit vaping 3 weeks ago. Making progress. Impressed your dedication. It's easy when you have negative effects from it. Like, imagine if every time you smoked weed, you felt super nauseous. You wouldn't want to smoke weed. For me, it's like I feel good with the drinking, but then, again, I get horrific migraines. Like, I don't know, 30 minutes after drinking if I don't have more beer or liquor or wine or whatever. And I drink plenty of water. It's not the water thing. It's some sort of reaction. Welcome, Taco. Any of y'all want to fight? That's why I quit drinking too, but I'm almost 4 years sober. It makes me feel like shit. Yeah, it's like I don't want to intentionally feel like shit. If it made me feel great, I probably would indulge. Like, I'm a food addict. I know I'm a food addict. That shit's hard for me to quit. I go through good periods of it. You're allergic to alcohol. I'm just like, I'm allergic to all of these things. But caffeine's good. If I could not have the migraine from not... The problem with caffeine is if I have 100 milligrams of caffeine, the next day I need 100 milligrams or I get a headache. So that's about where I'm at right now. I've got 100 milligrams a day, which is not that much. If I did 100, then I did 200, I'd feel good for that 200. Then the next day, if I don't have it, headache. And so forth. So it's just not worth it. I'll keep my caffeine steady. I like the ritual. I quit it. The only reason I even went back to it was because I drank some fucking water that wasn't labeled to have caffeine, which I should have sued them for. That shit's fucking dangerous. If I had like a condition and couldn't have caffeine, fuck me. No, actually, Zafad, I've had like chocolate-covered coffee beans. What about them? It was made me feel normal, so became very addicted to being altered. Yeah, yep. No, I know your story, Micers, and it makes sense. Caffeine needing a threshold reminds me of Speed, the movie. That's pretty much it, though. Not to mention, not only do you get a headache, but for like 2 or 3 days of not being to that level, I get really floaty. Like, everything's just not focused. So I'm at my happiest when I'm healthy. Like the smell of coffee, but dislike the taste unless it's fizzy. Interesting. I like the taste, too. I like the bitter taste. But I can understand why someone wouldn't. This heart rate drops, it's gonna blow. Or if it goes too high, mamma mia. Welcome, Tool Chest. Oh, he's got the fire guy, too. My McNuggies! And me without a water Pokemon. Because there's, I think, 1 total water Pokemon we've seen so far. Sorry, who needs it? What else you got? This guy's not getting a lot of XP. We should probably switch it up. Should have a fishing rod. I didn't find a fishing rod. What town do you get one of those in? I'll have to go back for it if so. The fishing town. Makes sense. I was given one. You should have it. Okay. Yeah, I was walking around talking to everybody. You must have just missed him. Spoilers, you don't get the fishing rod until post-game. Man, Jazz is over here dropping mines for me left and right. When I was 20, I apologized to my cousin for being so mellow. He said, "You ever think maybe this is your baseline and the energetic comes from the caffeine?" Blew my mind. I've seen you without caffeine. You're still, There's a few words coming to mind. I won't use them. What? Wow. Trip canceled. Whew. All right. Are we done fighting these children? They're not even giving me good XP. I feel like I need to get a new Pokemon. Or we at the very least need to be giving XP share to someone new, because he's 27. Let's take the XP share. We can give it to Blitzel, Moana. I don't heckin' know. So there's abundance of water types from this gen you're limited. Yeah, that's what Sam said earlier, too. Coin, XP, share. There we are. Oh, yeah, I can give Lily that root item, too. That improves drain effects. Oh, the big mushroom, I bet, is what she was smelling on me. The fossils is water type. I'm assuming that's still a ways off. No, she was up here. I feel like in this one they have an abundance of dark moves, even if they're not dark types. Alright, you want the fucking mushroom. Where is it? Big mushroom. Know where to get him? Nah, we'll get him when we come across him. Usually they railroad you into it pretty well. What if you had a turd item and you could make a Pokemon hold it, but it did nothing? That'd be cool. Bite being a very common move and then slap dark on it. Yep. Well, you know what? And I kind of like it that way, I guess. It's better than these Pokemon in the beginning just having a bunch of normal moves, but no type association. It's the early game, you know, what do you want? Punch that fucking bird out of the sky. I've had it with him. Don't sign me, bro. We'll just thrash it up a little bit, too. Thrash might have even been better. Thrash is pretty powerful. What's up, Will? Level 20 Volgit. Yeah, maybe we should take out the toxic Pokemon and start throwing that sludge around. He's got to get caught up. Whoop, whoop. Wonder what kind of item a toxic Pokemon would even use to boost their abilities. A keyboard? Like to type on? Maybe just a rock they can throw through someone's windshield. Xbox gamer tag? Yeah, there we go. You can't electrify my garbage. Take him down. My pile of garbage has slammed your horse and killed it. What GPU are you using? Graphics processing unit. 4060? No, 4070. Can you guess my favorite grass type? Glue. Oh, he's poisoned. He's poisoned. Close. Oddish then. He lit my garbage on fire. Will the poison kill it? No. There's only 2 grass Pokemon I know, so that's all I got, Taco. Is it Gun? Is Gun your favorite Pokemon? It's Gen 1, I think. Now you're making this difficult. It wouldn't be, I think, if it was one of the SARs. He just gave me his fucking electric guitar. What the fuck? You want your Pokemon to hold his electric guitar, go to the music. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I think Muck has quickly become my favorite Gen 1. I guess Bellsprout would have been kind of close to Gloom. Bellsprout, what about Weeping Bell? Psychic, huh? Well, boy, do I have something for you. I think Psychic is actually... No, don't imprison me. Yeah, I think Psychic is weak to my fucking trash spray. It wasn't, but he's poisoned now. Did you know Muck spelled incorrectly is actually Arbok? Wow, it just opened my mind, Safad. So wait a minute. If Ekans spelled backwards is Snake, and Muck spelled backwards is Arbok, then what's Arbok spelled backwards? He's healing, you piece of shit. Twitch Prime, that's a great point. And if you have a Twitch Prime, you can use it on our channel for a free subscription. Thanks for reminding everyone, Sark. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Get him with another sludge. Am I dead? He's just healing. All he's doing is healing. I can't kill him. My sludge is not toxic enough yet. It's getting there, though. I'm gonna stockpile. Fuck this guy. If he's gonna keep healing, I'll stockpile. Which is not great, because eventually he's gonna stop healing, and then he's gonna split open my bag of trash. You know what? Here's the measure of my resolve. I'll use a healing potion as opposed to switching, because I'm panicking, and I don't want to lose the XP. Toki not toxic enough? I don't believe it. You know what, Lyratop, that was not a very Christian-like comment. Welcome to you and good morning. Hey, Dots, thank you for gifting that sub to the McRib. I really appreciate that. And McRib, welcome back. It's good to have you. I wish I was what I was saying. God, I wish that's what I was saying. But unfortunately, like, what are all these sightings? Dude, look at this. This is so fucked up. Guys, this is insanely fucked up. Look at this map of the McRib sightings. Do you see this? Okay, so there's not a lot out here, unfortunately. But if you scroll in over here, there's a dead zone where I live. I live over here, a little west of Philadelphia. And up to New York, there's nothing. It's nothing. Pittsburgh, they got it. Ohio, they got it. Florida's got them. Yeah, look, Florida's got them. Greek, that's Athens in the Greece, they've got them. But, you know, you go up here, dead zone. The Northeast did not get them back for some reason. Except for this one fucking liar up here in Scranton. Dude is so full of shit. I refuse to believe the McRib can be good. It's not good, it's mediocre. Tactical McRib strike? It needs to be like one of those Hunger Games item drops. The North remembers. The North will not forget the McRib. Time for a road trip. Just order them on Uber Eats from Delaware for Thanksgiving, maybe.
It's literally a banquet prison rib dinner on bread.
It sounds like Ragnar did not get a McRib this year. 4.6 out of 10, that's just barely below average. Just barely. It's so slightly below average, it makes you want to try it just to see why it's not quite good. Wasn't the McRib supposed to be gone forever? Last year they said it was done. It was a farewell tour. And I made the prediction last year, of course, that it would be back. Granted, I thought that they would keep it out for 1 year and then bring it out the next. But apparently, the people were up in arms. They demanded the return of the McRib, which is horseshit. Oh shit, you live pretty close to me? Hey, welcome, Panicchiato. Yeah, I'm in Westchester. Which is like, what, 40 minutes away from Philly? It's like a 30-minute train ride. Curious to try. There we go. Well, you should embrace delicious mediocrity. Because that's what it is. God, I wish that were me, Lyra. I'm sorry, did he just... What a fucked up thing to do. Damn Liperds. Hey, run away, how about that? Couldn't get away. It's fine, I'll punch your stupid cat. We'll try this one. McRib is like Kiss. Touring forever? Hell yeah. Same thing with Bon Jovi. I think Bon Jovi's still going. Aren't the Stones still going? Some of these groups are in their like late 70s. But I imagine they just, that's all they know. Like their whole life has been rock and roll. They wouldn't know how to be normal. It's like Rocky coming back from the, I'm sorry, Rambo coming back from the war. Live an hour and a half from Westchester. In which direction? Tell me you're up in Amish smoking doinks. Heal 'em up, heal 'em up, heal 'em up. Have no fear, Trubbish shall make their return. Alright, thank you, we're good to go. I wonder if there's another Pokemon I'd actually like to use. I know Vayne would like me to use Timber. Vayne would definitely be the Timber trainer. South, I'm in Maryland. Ah, okay, okay. I think we have at least 2 other people from Maryland in chat. Fine, that's our only water right there. And look at this guy. This guy looks like he's so miserable, but he's put on his best face to pretend like he's not. Round and dark. You guys said this guy was pretty good. Psychic flying. That could be my psychic Pokemon and my flying Pokemon in one. Plus, I feel like bat Pokemon tend to be kind of toxic, so maybe he would be perfect. Vayne's gym would be a wooden skeleton structural maintained by Timbers. What the fuck? Magic Guard. I'm just thinking internally here. I don't know. I'm gonna say I ate a McRib when I was growing up in New York City. Don't get the hype. Okay, you typed hate. And I was deeply concerned for a moment. Hey, what's up, Shitty Wing? Here's what Feta wants. Feta wants us to start using Fleshlight. Who doesn't seem to have their... Oh, no, there it is. Glory Hole. That was their name. How has it been? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Blood poison. I mean, that's... I like the poison. I do. You ain't got no room. There's no room, Lieutenant Dan. I feel like my psychic Pokemon's not really doing anything for me. They're just a dead slot. It looks like a peach. I mean, it looks like a Fleshlight taco. Let's be real here. Well, the idea behind the McRib is not that you're supposed to look forward to it because it's some divine mana gifted to you from the lands. The McRib is... It's a gimmick. You're going to McDonald's, who is not known for their S-tier food. It's fast food. And the whole spin is ribs are supposed to be something that's coveted. They're supposed to be expensive and tasty. So the idea that McDonald's would be giving out a rib is, well, frankly ridiculous. But yet here we are 20 years later still getting it. As I like to say, it is deliciously mediocre. Timothy Chalamet fucks a peach in that movie. I'm not sure who that is. Is that the Twilight guy? I get the McDonald's pizza. I would try a pizza from McDonald's. Oh, he's got a water Pokemon. What the hell's that on his forehead? Sludge him, boys. Honestly, helpful to hear you say that because I don't like ribs, so it only makes sense that why I don't get the joke. Well, that helps. Yeah, not liking ribs. It has rib in the name. I would not try it. Oh, it's the Dune guy. Yeah, I didn't care for him. Movie was fun. Didn't care for him. New Dune kid, yeah. He's just, you know, he's not Agent Cooper. It's impossible for me to watch the Dune movie and not compare it to, my brain's stuck on a different name right now. David Lynch, there we go. I just had to calm down. Teen Palpy Toad. He's gonna be Wonka. How many Willy Wonka movies do we have? I feel like we've got a lot of them. Okay, not enough. Spark. Oh, I saw Spark. Spark looked fun. What did it do exactly? 65. It may leave the target with Paralyze. Yeah, so it's just it's a better move than Shockwave. Flat. Only Orlando McDonald's have pizza in the U.S. However, the Germany McDonald's have a pizza pocket-like thing that's gaining popularity. Pizza pocket. Now that's good. See, when I think McDonald's, again, I think fast food. Pizza's not really fast food. It's tough to eat pizza in the car. But a pizza pocket you can absolutely eat in the car. Kind of like a calzone? Probably, yeah. We read a pizza puff. Is that using puff pastry as crust for the pizza? No, I haven't. You got that recipe floating around, DOS? Maybe someone in the family has it? Deep fried? Oh my god. Deep fried pizza, that's just insanity. What sick fucking world we live in. Not that I know of. You're just gonna have to reach deep into your DNA and find it then. Imagine McPizza tasting like Red Baron, which I honestly love the idea of. I'm thinking, well, let's look at a picture. In my head, I'm seeing one of those, like, let's say 6-inch diameter, 1-inch deep dish pizzas. Let's see what the McPizza looks like. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Also, I need to find out how to turn this stupid fucking AI shit off. Okay, that's a full-size pizza. That's, well, it's a little larger than I expected. It's like 12 inches. 12 to 14? Probably 12. Well, maybe 10. Actually, let's get a different view. No, that's definitely like 8 to 10. Okay, now that I'm seeing it with some other things. I'm gonna guess it is... It's either 8 or 10. Let's say it's 8. Let's just see. How big is the McPizza? Okay, diameter of McPizza. So, surely somebody knows. Yeah, it's not 14-inch in diameter. What's up, Wonka? I'm not clicking generate. I'm not doing it. We'll just have to let it live on in our brains. I don't know. Looks kind of disappointing. Yeah, I'm not sure how pizza is down in Maryland, but Pennsylvania, technically the Northeast. Not sure where the Northeast cutoff is. Northeast pizza makes it hard to look at any other pizza seriously. It's always bigger if you measure it yourself. Oh, yeah. Let me measure. You're not doing it right. Some McPizza. I only knew they had the spaghetti. Oh, yeah. If you're not aware, McDonald's around the world all have different things. Like, every country has their own unique McDonald's things. Like, Canada, I don't know if they still do, but they had poutine. I know the Philippines have the McSpaghetti. Japan has all sorts of fucking McDonald's stuff, from what I was told. Can't see the pizza the same after being born and raised in New York. Yeah, it sounds so snobbish, I imagine, for people that didn't grow up in the Northeast, but it's just... It's such a different thing. Like, Northeastern pizza tastes so good. And all the other pizzas to me just kind of taste lackluster. Like, I feel like I'm wasting the calories. It does not. All right, Laz, what do you have at your McDonald's menu? Is there anything unique there? It does. So it does. Yeah, that's what it says. They got the fucking McShrimp? Nah, that's great. I'm not looking for, like, good food either. I want to know what they got. I want the weird shit. Oh, to Micers, sorry. I'm getting a little hungry at this point. It's coming on. I've had just chicken twice today with lentils. Now this would be a job, just chilling at the drawbridge, denying people entrance. Philippines also had a breakfast special of sausage, egg, and rice combination. Yum! Although it was probably hella greasy. I'm running around San D'Oria completely lost. All right, first order of business, Laz. You're going to want to look up how to get your free XP ring. There's a little quest where you turn in your adventurer's coupon to someone, then they have you go talk to the guards by the gate. There's a whole bunch of things you do there. That XP ring and getting Signet, those are the only two things you can fuck yourself on. And it's not even too bad. Yeah, unfortunately, Bastok is the superior city, but San D'Oria is the best. Because there's the most people playing there, so the outposts always end up claimed by Sandy. Sometimes above the bridge, you can see the shadow of a bird, right? The feathers drift to the ground here. Pick them up, and occasionally run into a Pokemon. Yep, it's always last stock. But also, everybody does Eco Warrior Sandy, so it's easier to be out there. Hey, kid, you want to throw down? When a ship passes, the bridge is raised and lower, but Clay controls when the ships run from the start, so when the bridge raises and lowers, it's up to Clay. This Clay guy sounds like he has a lot of power. Whenever Driftvale is mentioned, what comes to mind is the cold storage and Charles. That's the middle of the bridge. Was that the whole bridge? I ain't seen no feathers, dude. Can I get on a bicycle or something? I know they gave me a bicycle. You gotta run around a lot. I mean, there's this ominous music. What happens if they decide they're gonna lift the bridge while I'm on it, too? That'd be fucked up. Alright, we'll get a good yawn in here. And just, I guess go back and forth. Fuck! I found a pretty wing. Yawning is definitely contagious. It's so weird. If you go to key items and select the option to bind the bike to a button, you can auto-select it. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be fucking nice? It's probably got a real slam jam of a song going for it, too. Oh, fuck you, Nintendo. Fuck you. Good Burger 2 comes out soon, 11/22 on Paramount Plus. That was Paramount Plus. Just kidding. I learned about that last time I asked. Alright, what do I press? Y? Oh, here we go. Dun, dun. Oh, there's no music? Hold on. No, that's not gonna do. What the fuck? Don't print something. Fuck you, computer. Here we go. Why are you like this? Because I have taste. Class and taste. What a jam. It's like we're right back there. We're playing it all over again. The year is 1999. You're hanging out in your room. You're watching Dawson's Creek and playing Pokemon Red on your Game Boy brick. A burglar breaks in and you clobber him in the back of the head with the Game Boy brick. It splays his head open like a cracked egg. Your Game Boy is fine though. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm not sure what I was looking for on there, but I don't think we found it. A dark shadow. How'd you know? I had a feeling. It's more than a feeling. More than a feeling. Fuck you. It's magnetism. Because I'm sure you have to stand here for long enough. Oh, there it is. There was a shadow right there. A wild ducklet. That's it? Maybe I need a duck. Are we gonna get any duckies in the chat? They don't make them like they used to. You could drop a 100-pound TV on the N64 to be fine. Yep, try that with your Switch, see what happens. Water and flying are two things that I need. We buried the body like I buried my hopes and dreams, but the Game Boy survived to the end of the day, that's what mattered. Plot twist, the burglar was actually your mom's secret boyfriend. Turns out he's your real dad. Murderer! My God, he's a murderer! Hey, what are you doing, Ducky? What are you doing with those feathers? My attack harshly fell. Well, good news. It does not affect my ability to slowly drain the life away from you. Not one bit. Water pulse. I wonder if you'll evolve into like a Steven Seagal type. I feel like that would be aces. Shit, we're gonna be here for a while. I guess just keep casting Grow. He's not gonna outstat us. Motherfucker, I'm a leaf type. You're casting water and shit? Who the fuck do you think you are? Very fast and strong. Well, he looks rather friendly. The duck turns into a swan. That doesn't make sense. Ducks are different than swans. No. None of that's checking out. None of this makes any fucking sense. It's all nonsense. All right, let's start pelting him. We'll have to break his resolve with our balls. Beat the duck. He's going to be our friend, Twonka. Yeah, I don't know. He gave up pretty easy there. It's kind of like he wanted to be caught. He did a little wave. Yeah, all right. Well, water and flying's a good combo for us. It'll fit the team quite well, at least with what we have now. Now, next question. Is there another type of bird on here, I wonder? Oh, a health wing. Fun fact, Remoid was supposed to be a gun. It was supposed to evolve into an octopus shaped like a tank. That's so cool. So you're telling me that South Park got it right? A resist wing. And I think the day we hit the gun Pokemon, though, is the day things get a little too weird for me. I mean, I guess I could get into it. With the ice cream and the trash. Shoe? They had Shoe, but I thought there was a gun Pokemon, too, at some point. Maybe in one of the games? I don't remember. They should make a Pokemon game that's like Stardew, where you take over your grandpa's bad gym and you grow stuff to attract Pokemon you want to the town and rebuild your grandpa's gym. I'd be into it. I'd play it. I have a picture in my head now. It probably was too violent. It's a sword Pokemon and a shield Pokemon, that's true. And don't those new gens have like a motorcycle? And get mixed up with Transformers? I don't think so. How in the world do you move the mini-map out of the way? So if you enable the mini-map mod, what is it, like shift right-click, shift left-click? Clicking is not that great in that game, though. You might have to aim down a little bit. There's also a way that you can move it with number values. We call it the Charizard Bridge. Oh. This is kind of a jam here. But yeah, I think it's like shift left click, shift right click. One of those should drag it. That'll work for most UI things. But again, some of them, like if it's a tiny little bar on my screen anyway, I have to click like that far down, like an inch below it. It's weird. Now it doesn't open over all my damn windows. Yeah. Apparently you can do a lot of stuff with the UI if you get into the coding side of it. But usually I think Horizon, what is it, HXUI gives you most of what you would want. Ugh. You just have to drag all the windows and shit and set it up. What I would suggest doing, Laz, if you do something like that, is just go look at a stream, check out a couple Horizon streams, and see whose UI looks like something you would like to use. You know, after I'm done streaming, of course. Of course. Those Team Plasma meters forced me into battling. I feel like if you had to fight Team Plasma, you'd probably just beat their ass. Oh yeah, walking into random houses. It's the Pokemon universe. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't use my starter. Yeah, no use there. A terrific trainer. Let me share a training tip with you. During a battle with a trainer, even if your Pokemon items are taken away, don't worry, they'll be returned to you safely after the battle. Disposable items seem to disappear. I work in cold storage. It moves the bodies. It's a motorcycle Pokemon that you ride, but it has legs and it runs around instead of using the wheels. I saw that. It's so dumb. I don't understand. We are living in wild and crazed times. The people behind the wheel are completely unhinged. Is this their market? This place is popping. Heal. Oh, they got powders. It's like the herbal stuff. So there's HP of one Pokemon by 200. Yeah. Those are cheaper than Hyper Potions. Oh, I need a level 30 to come here. I'm not a big enough boy. Moo Mill Milk. Yeah, I'd take a dozen Moo Moo. I spend all my money? No, we got plenty. We got some Moogie's Moo Moo Milkies. Pokey Coke. Now with real sugar from the cane. Pokemon always felt too mainstream. You don't like mainstream? I'll play anything that's good. Problem is, a lot of things they end up moving more towards mainstream seem to simplify. They can't garner a larger audience. It's the problem for me because I've played too many games. So I need my games to have a little something extra, or just be janky and broken. Jagged Alliance 3 is going for $29.69. Good game. Skyrim, yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I can enjoy Skyrim fine. Skyrim's a perfectly fine game. I have a good time playing it. But do I wish it was more like Morrowind? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Deposit. All right, so I'll keep, you know what? I'll keep him for now because he's giving me the mean eye. But we will deposit you. Well, I'd like to imagine they would clean up the missing system, Micers. Like, you don't miss that much in Morrowind when you actually have skill in a weapon. But I think the problem is a lot of people build their characters and don't just dump entirely into a weapon skill, so you miss a ton, and it doesn't make any sense. There's no reaction to missing, you're just kind of swinging. But I think that's because it's an old game. Skyrim's definitely immersive. Like, visually, they nailed it. I like the idea of the perk system, too. I like having more character building. Although the in-game one's kind of basic, but some of the mods are fucking dope as hell. This track's a banger. If it's the one outside, because I'm reading this 2 minutes later, totally agree. I'll get you back out here. Hold on, let me get some of that Sweet Life Water. Want some Moo Moo Milkies? I bought plenty, Lugery. I got some for everyone. Worst thing in Skyrim is the endless repeating quests. They feel weak and pad the world. Totally agree. And if I'm not mistaken, once you pick one up, one of the Radiants, you can't put it back down. There's no way of dropping it, which is nonsense. The old guy on Route 6 is searching for a legendary Pokemon. Okay. Right, so you're basically locked into doing it, and God forbid you spam your buttons and aren't paying attention when you turn it in. Or you just think it's a quest chain. Sure, why not? You can just level up and heal to full. I kind of liked Morrowind from that end, where when you rested, that's when you would level up. The Warrior Guild place to make you do something to get to the next quest thing. Yeah, they could have just put more quests in instead of that, though. Trying to explore all the odds and ends of this town. Of course, before we fight the trainer, it seems to make sense to run ahead as we always do. And find some Pokemons to grind on. Because they tend to be just a little higher. Is there a gym here? I'm sure there must be. We're making some serious progress tonight, then. Some kids are catching and draining Pokemon close to cold storage. Sure would be a shame if one of them got locked in there and froze to death. Well, where the hell is cold storage? Is it over here? Oh, I wonder if we'll find ice Pokemon there. That's gotta be it. Gotta be it. Oh, sweet lemonade. Alright, what do we got? I already got one of these. Level 20, so it's not great XP. Drain his life. Take everything from him. Oh my god, now I'm the critical hit monster. It's me! More Mencino. I am worried to spam all my Giga Drains since we only get 10 charges of it. If it doesn't kill, wasting 2 per mob's definitely not going to be efficient. Well, it's still one-shot him, never mind. Turns out Giga Drain kind of fucking powerful when you're 6 levels over. Another fight. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be sucking my dick. Oh! Feta. Is Feta still awake? Feta's gonna love this one. This motherfucker. I like to imagine that when he evolves, he gets like a chocolate swirl. Shrouded in mist. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I need him on my team too now. It's just unfortunate. I'm sure fire would be a great way to kill ice. But I don't want to kill him. I must catch. I have to catch. I don't even know what frost is good against. What? I think fighting's good against frost? I guess frost is good against grass too. That makes sense. So I should be safe to give him a Giga Drain. Because the frost would kill the grass. Man, grass gets the short end. It's good against dragons. Oh, no! Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't think it would kill him. Why did it kill him? He must be something else that was weak to grass. I guess we'll just have to find another then, huh? Well, if there's one thing I need to make sure we do, Mikers, it's destroy all Skarns. That is our prerogative this playthrough. You can't kill all of chat? You don't know me very well then. Dude, what if I just grew a bunch and then I hit him with it? This is such a mistake. It's not going to do any damage. I just put out the fire. You know what? I'm just going to put out the fire guy and sweep the legs. Gonna hunt the legendaries after the Elite Four? I don't know. Maybe. Usually I go to credits. I was told after Elite Four, it's not so cut and dry as just beat Elite Four, win game. There's something else going on. Without any spoilerinos. I have hunted a legendary before, though, so sometimes I will. Like, if we finish whatever the end game is with, like, a couple hours left in stream, then sure. If we finish it, like, right at the end of stream, will I start a new one just to hunt them? That's less likely. So it just comes down to what's going on. Rubbish. Yeah, I find myself really liking the XP system in this one. I wonder why they didn't do more games like this. Like, it feels so good to me that I can't just grind my strongest Pokemon infinitely up. Again, you kind of can, but it would be really, really slow. It seems like it greatly benefits us to use all of our Pokemon, which has always been such a weak point in the series. This one doesn't have that many to hunt. Gotcha. Woo! Yeah, I heard if you were going to play one of the games for post-game, that playing Black and White 2 is better. There's a lot to do in 2. But I was told if I wanted to play a first time and get, like, the original experience and learn all the new Pokemon exclusively, this would be the way to go. And I'm glad we went with this. This has been great. Yeah, we're gonna go for round 2 on ice cream. I'm stopping at Dairy Queen. What does everybody want? Sludge 'em, boys. Bees Churger. I think they have cheeseburgers at Dairy Queen. Of course, rock is super effective versus grass. Is that how it normally is? No, it's not. No, it ain't. That's bullshit, Mom. That pile of fried poop corn shrimp they used to have. Oh, popcorn, not poop corn. Whoops. That's a thing? Fuck me. I gotta go to Dairy Queen more often. Good, you didn't kill him this time. Did you read his poop corn too? They all poop corn shrimp. You know, the eyes read what the heart wants. That was pretty good. Yeah, one of my old friends really like going to Dairy Queen for food. I guess just like whenever I think of fast food, I never think of Dairy Queen as a place to go for fast food. Poop corn. Sometimes it's found in socks, or you know, after you eat corn and you go to the bathroom. I wonder if this is the play. No. I think we can put him to sleep with Watchhog. Reese's Blizzard. Now you're talking my language. I'm doing good today, though. You could just stockpile up. There's one near my house, but it was an area we called the Pit because you had to take this one road down into it. It's the only road out of the area. It sounds dangerous. Sounds like if something happened to that one road, you'd be trapped down there, and you and everybody else would be forced to have a very tribalistic lifestyle. The white part is actually just snow and not part of its body. Oh, so it's just like he's a cup Pokemon? Well, Rose, he's about to be mine, and then we'll see what the Poke Index has to say. Didn't put up a fight either, he's in there. You're not supposed to walk on the train tracks, Mikers. Pokemon formed from icicles, bathed in energy from the morning sun. It sleeps buried in snow. Isn't that nice? He looks way friendly, too. I should call him Feta. Because I bet Feta would really like that Pokemon. I get a feeling he'd be into the design. Fucking double battles, man. What's going on out here? We stumbled upon a very high guy once, and not like on weed high. Yeah, like pounded meth back high. I gotcha. Like you're concerned for your life kind of high. Because he could do some very unpredictable things. But also, he could just die right there at any time. This avalanche spell, that's raw power. That is raw fucking power. And it's mine now. He's shaking a rusty spray can at us and saying something about cops and pointing. Uh-oh. Don't call the cops, man. You can have a hit of my can. Icy wind. That's an AoE. He's a god king. That's what he is. Last stupid 11 question, then I'll leave you be. You can ask any questions you want. Is the quest to go get Signet and kill enemies to use my weapon skill, the one that leads to the XP ring? That's the one. Yep. That's what you want to do. So the way the XP ring works is it has 5 charges. You're going to want the Emperor's Band. It's the 2250, 2250 XP one. It's got an hour cooldown and 5 charges, and on Sunday there's conquest resets. You are able to trade the ring for conquest points. You get conquest points when you've got Signeton, you gain experience from killing mobs. So by killing mobs with Signeton, you're getting your conquest points up. You can use those points to recharge the ring once a week. So you have 1 charge right now, and then on Sunday you can do it again. So right now you're probably good just to burn them. Is it possible to solo an 11? Are you partying forever? It's possible to solo an 11, yes. Is it effective? No. There are, what? Let's say 2 classes that could... 3 classes. Yeah, you can solo. There's 1 class kind of designed for it, the Beastmaster. But the amount of XP per hour you get is pretty low, but you could do it. Yeah, unless you're Beastmaster, Mikers. Beastmaster gets a pet that's your level, and the pet does a lot of damage. It doesn't take a lot of damage. It's a very, very fun way to play to like 40. But then you need so much XP to level that even though you're getting like an okay amount of XP per hour, it's not good, but it's not terrible. A party would just be better still. So you can do it. There's also some really weird tech people come up with. So black mages can technically solo after level 19. It's really funky though. Some of the enemies in the games are beastmen, and they'll have a pet. Okay, and the pet has dramatically lower HP. And if you pull it when the mob is not looking, like it's behind the mob, it can't see, it won't aggro. So black mages can actually nuke down the pets. And again, it's not party XP, you'd be better in a party. But a lot of classes can kind of do that too. From that I'm taking, you're saying, yeah, you can get to Hawaii on a rowboat speed. Not quite that bad. I'd say it'd be like taking a train cross-country versus flying cross-country. Like, yeah, you can take a train cross-country. It's going to be slow. It'll be an experience, and you'll learn a lot, though. Would I do it? No. But it's definitely doable. Hell, you can, like, U-Hack soloed, I think, to 30 on his warrior. Just killing easy prey mobs. You can go further than that, but that is slow. You'll learn why people take the plane? Yeah. It's like, it's just more effective to do it the other way. You're gonna waste a lot of time. It's the cap 75. And honestly, with partying, it's not bad until, like, I'll say 60. Once you get to 60, it really slows down. Like, for comparison, you don't really gain any more XP per mob kill. You just get more effective at killing the mobs. Like, at first you might kill one mob a minute with some downtime for 200 XP. And then you get to the point where you're killing them, like, 30 seconds. But for reference, like 10 to 20, it's like, I don't know, 3,000-4,000 for a level. And at 69, I think it's 32,000. So you need to kill 10 times more things, maybe going at double the speed. It's hard too because you're gonna party at that point, so you kind of commit to time. But it's definitely doable. It's a lot of fun. Like, at this point, I've got 3 characters 60 plus. So if I just stuck to one, I'd have a 70, but I'd jump around. I think for a first character, though, DOS, it's not bad. Because you learn what everything drops, you figure out how to play your character, you get time to get your gear. Alright, what did you say? Reason why Clay is having you look for team plasmas because he's testing your abilities. Why is this dude just chilling here? Do we have to... Oh, we go inside, that's why. Do you make multiple characters? Nope, everybody's one job. Which means anything you do is shared on one character, and it's great that way. Alright, let me save. And we're past 1, so I'm going to take a second AFK real fast. I got a little absorbed into this. We went longer than I expected. Alright, good. And I will be right back. Alright, welcome back, guys. Every single drink I've had tonight has gone into my lungs. Oh, god damn it! Why am I like this? A can of wine? Yeah, right? No, no, no. That's sparkling spring water, coconut flavored. I never understand just by thinking about it. What a bother. Let's check inside here. Hey man, what's going on? Everything kosher in here? Oh, sliding puzzles. These are always a thing. Hey, thank you, Rose. Thank you, ABD. Oh boy, I sure do love sliding.
Whoa!
I don't see a way that we can go through here, but that's probably a way back, if you so choose. What's up, Lava? I get cold just looking at it, place. It looks comfy. On a hot summer day, it looks like it would be comfy.
Hey man, you would throw hands? Only humans could come up with something so clever.
Panseer. Alright, so you've got a fire Pokemon and you're torturing him by keeping him in this icy room. Used to get these juice box sizes of wine all the time. We wanted to drink in public. Just crack one open.
Man, it's just juice. What do you want from me?
Oh, well, this would be a grand opportunity then to take out Ducklet, our newest character. Dude, I do like coconut water, though. Coconut water and lime water are great.
It's not very effective.
But of course it crit, like everything else does in this fucking game. That's why. No. Oh, come on, dude. I'm so tired of yawning. Stop making me yawn. Very small amount. Very small amount of XP. I guess it was split a lot. You made me yawn? Come on, Sark. Seriously? Are you gonna make me yawn again? It's fucking ridiculous. I'm just stuck in an endless chain. I wish I could find a way to stop yawning. I think like an 8-ball would do it. That's my secret. I always breathe manually. It's poison! Man's out here kicking a bag of trash. Not very effective. Get him with another sludgeon. That's the sludgeon bludgeon. Trubbish, level 28. You've ascended, my boy. I think 29, he gains a very powerful ability. Yawning is your body telling you you're tired. Get better sleep. I had great sleep last night, and then I had a nice nap, too, before stream. I think it also means that you're low on oxygen, doesn't it? Which means I should probably start huffing pure oxygen. The nap was so needed. The bed's really comfy. I found that I don't like it being that leaned up. I just like a slight incline, like 5 degrees up. But then at the feet, I'll give it like 20 degrees. That kicks ass. They might suck, Rune, but the fact that I get to use a giant bag of trash makes me endlessly happy. Just have some, like, space balls? Haven't seen it, but if it stops, that would be great. I think what needed to happen, Flap Flap, was I needed to get a good chest tricep workout in. But I said, you know what? I need a rest day. We did 3 workouts in a row. Get me in, man. 7 days of nothing. Turned into a pretzel, I'll get the salt. Ooh. I've been pretzel free for a while too, now that I think about it. Those fucking Wawa pretzels are killers. They're delicious, they're cheap. Like, what the fuck can you get for $1 nowadays? It's a whole ass soft pretzel. Oh yeah, I guess flying means I want to use flying moves. Flying is good versus fighting because they can't hit them. They're too high. You've not seen Spaceballs? It's one of the many. I guess that wasn't an attack move, was it? Okay. Well, this one is. Sheets Katana. Thank you, base Ducklet. Alright. What else we got? Why would they want me to come on this one? Is that just a quick way out? No. But now I have to do it over anyway. They have always loved these sliding puzzles. It's a trope at this point. It's actually a trope. Oh, let's get... Well, Trumpish is high level. Fuck. Well, this is probably a good spot for the duck if they're going to use fighting Pokemon. Fighting and fire Pokemon? Yeah, this is Duck City, bitch. Duck City. A rarity where you can skip an encounter. Just get stuck on these sliding puzzles back in the day with Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I remember in Red and Blue... I think Red and Blue had them. If Red and Blue didn't have it... Oh my god, that's Timber now! He's got a fucking steel beam! Oh, look at the veins! Oh, we got a little distracted, but that's nuts. I'm pretty sure they had at least one in the other game. If they didn't, it was a popular puzzle for the time. Quickly, pour jet fuel on him! Ow, he just dropped a rock on my head. What the fuck? You can't win. His arms are so bloated. What do I want to hit him with? What's the good stuff? Hey, good morning, Alara-san. I mean, all the Pokemans are good. But when in doubt, get him with a sludge. He does have a clown nose. That's kind of fucked. Girder. I wonder what his final form would look like. Like if he's just carrying a whole tree. He's like the stone giant in Warcraft 3. What does the Moo Moo Milk do? 100 HP. Perfect. Rise, my ducklet. Rise from your grave! Sweet lemonade action for the bird. I don't think ducks should be drinking lemonade. Something seems off about that. So you got the Scald TM? I don't think so.
The best trainer of Ice-type Pokemon in the cold storage. That's me.
Just you're freezing my balls off in cold storage. Oh, he does have Vanilla Ice. It's in this building, kind of hidden. All right, we just got here, so I'll look around. First, I gotta whoop some ass, though. Now that I've already caught this pocket monster, I need to hit him with the Fire Punch. Surely fire will be strong against ice. You cannot freeze my flame. That was not very effective. Taunt. The hell does taunt do? I believe you just got knocked the fuck out. It was a crit, too. Yeah, not your best work, brother. Okay, just a Timber. Not the evolved form, just Timber. Let's get old Ducklet out there. It's a hell of a URL. DSmart present fwith.jpg scrop 26 3ds mart 26 auto Dwoopy BP. Makes use attack moves. Well, good news. That's what I used anyway. no, I'll train even harder. Yeah, right, Rest? Iciel. I'm sorry, what are there's attack moves? We just call those moves here. Alright, Rose has informed me this thing is kind of hidden. Oh, it's an icy floor. I've already been through here, haven't I? Haven't I? There it is. There's your Scald. Pray tell, what does Scald do? Is that like molding?
Shit. Now I gotta go through this again.
80 power water move that can burn? Oh! You're probably implying I should put that on the duck, but we'll see if I use the duck. I gotta see what his final form looks like.
This is not even my final form.
I usually just hoard all my TMs till the end of the game, unless I find myself on a boss that I can't beat. This really is Timber City. Timber's gotta be the most played Pokemon in this game. That's not true. That's bullshit. The fucking dog probably is. We just happen to run into a lot of them in the wild, that's all. You kick my bird? It's all good as long as he doesn't use his evolve form. Throw some fucking rocks and shit. Oh, look, another Timber. Just trying to understand why they would use Timber in here. Like, the ice cream Pokemon would make sense. Alright, TM's infinite use in this game? That would be nice. Because it always felt really bad to use them before. Because what if you don't use that Pokemon? Oh, yeah, that's true, Restraza. You gotta move the blocks. They are infinite use. Oh, that's cool. This is a good gen. I like this gen. I feel like they made a lot of good changes. I do think they may be giving you too many gadgets. Like, I've got all these online gadgets. But from what I heard, this was it this one or the last one was their first online gen? Maybe the last one was. Darkuna Matata. Level 29. Yo, I'm ready to rip. Where's the next gym leader? My Mons have become very powerful. Hey, Savage, my dude, how's it going? Oh no, what's this? Wait, you didn't have to do the sliding puzzles, you just kind of showed up. Doing well? You know I love to hear that. Ah, jeez, what's going up here? The Timber Trainer. God damn, there's 8 of them. All of you, huddle around me. I can't take this cold. Yeah, whatever. I can't believe you're really hiding.
It's a bother, but if you're cold, shall I show you the outside?
Pokemon are our king's friends. All right, let's beat some ass. Let's each take care of one side. No, I like the XP. I'll do them all. Dude, imagine wearing this armor, this metal armor inside the cold. That would be really awful. No, thank you. I'm not sure what's good against dark. I'm sure fighting is good against dark. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say our duck is not good. I need to get Trubbish levels. He's probably not going to be huge on it, but... You just slapped my trash can, you piece of shit. Prepare to taste garbage. It's a big Pathfinder update that took me all day to download. Let me not break my save. Well, that's nice. Still haven't even looked at Pathfinder. Oh, you want some more, huh? I'll give you the takedown. Call me DMCA because you're getting nailed with a takedown. But it does hate the trash guy. No, he loves him. I'm sure he loves him. What could you possibly not like about Trubbish? He's a god. He's like literally a trash god. Oh, Blitzel's evolving. Finally. Well, unfortunately, we already saw him. But now it's official. Now we've got our own Britzel, or whatever he is. Definitely not Rapidash. Fancy zebra. He is kind of fancy, isn't he, though? Yeah, like, look how even my team is. We're not even doing any switch bullshit. He's got killed by bats. You want to use Control-C to check the level of the enemy. And depending on what class you're playing, higher level mobs might even kill you at level 1. Oh, jeez. Did I take the item? Yeah, I did. Give him a new one. Well, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Or so they say. Speaking of killers, what's up, Rat? How's it going, dude? Rat, you're gonna love my newest Pokemon. Their name is Trubbish. They're a bag of garbage. Toki the Toxic Trainer has finally come in to his fruition. Just fed my trash some milk. Found out today a Happy Meal is cheaper than buying the food by itself. That's why they call it a Happy Meal, because it makes you happy when you see the deal. I love trash, you and me both. Toxic Trainer. Plus you get a toy, that's true. Oh, it's a trash off! Take him down. Don't they have Pokemon toys right now? They got like Disney and Pokemon stuff. The sodium, and don't forget the sugar too. Where? McDonald's. McD's. The old trash bag is gone. Put him in the bin. I'll take my $1,000 dues. I wonder why I'm getting sleepy. Oh, that's the hyperthermia. You take out the trash, that's right. When Burger King had Toy Story toys, we went in for some and there were like nearly 100 people there. Yeah, that was a 90s thing. I don't think people get crazed about toys from Happy Meals like they used to in the 90s. That was always insane. Probably not worth. Embargo? Excuse me? What are we playing? Settlers of Catan? Yeah, in hindsight, like, all of those toys just ended up in my fucking attic anyway. I've found tons of them. And they're all worthless. They just take up space. Give us a chance to look at our skills. The user envelops itself in a veil made of water or gains some HP on every turn. Ooh, that sounds cool. I'm not sure if that's good for our burb. What else you got? Go fish. A spray of bubbles is forcefully ejaculated at the opposing team. We're keeping that one. Okay, is one attack? Oh, nope, they're both special. So we want the ejaculation one, I think. May also confuse the target. Shit. Feather Dance. Converts the target's body with mass of down that harshly lowers its attack stat. Okay, well, we'll get rid of you for now, Feather Dance. They had some value, but you need like the whole damn set. It's worth like $10. Well, yeah. Like, I've got 3 or 4 full sets of all the Pokemon ones. There's like 12 in the 3 different sets, and I think I've got 3 or 4 of those. And like you said, they're worth like $10 for all of them. I wonder, it'd be fun to see what the most valuable McDonald's toy of all time was. Like, I'd like to look that up online. All right, man's gonna die. Let's switch him out for, well, let's try our zebra. Some fuckers sit on pallets of them for years? Probably so. But it's just, in my opinion, they're worthless because they don't have value. I mean, that, I guess, sounds really obvious, but there's so many toys, and none of them, to me, seem like they're... Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to be like, dude, you know what I've always wanted? I've always wanted one of those dinosaur toys that have the little plastic thing, and you squeeze it, and the air goes through it, and the baby does the knock the mama thing with the pan. I've always wanted one. I'm gonna go on eBay and look for one. No! You forget about them, and then no one buys them. I already have that one, too, in case anyone was curious. Since Christmas is coming up. Okay, you know what I'm getting you for Christmas? Okay. Liquid Death. Could make a Toki one and sell it. Now we're talking. We gotta get the Toki body pillow out there. What's up, Joe? Ah, geez. Trubbish is too low. Don't hurt my boy. Get a tabletop hockey game toy from Walmart for a while, but other than that, I can't remember ever keeping one. But that's like a Tiger Electronic that you bought from Walmart. I'm talking the cheap McDonald's food toys. Oh, okay. So you got a... Okay, tabletop hockey one from McDonald's. Okay. It's like, what the heck? Those are, I mean, that's pretty good for McDonald's. After this fight, I'm gonna look it up. I might be able to do it while we're doing it. Most valuable McDonald's toy. The 22 most valuable Happy Meals toys from McDonald's. 21, Despicable Me 2, 2013. $35 for the set. All right, that's a start. There. 2B? 2B, are you out there? I'm telling you, this is a thing. I'm telling you. Fraggle fucking Rock, man. It just keeps coming up. I cannot escape from Fraggle Rock. It just keeps coming up. She asked earlier of an example of me hearing Fraggle Rock repetitively. It's right there. I'll bug her about it after stream. Dance your cares away. Your phone's listening, but this is a list made by McDonald's. There's the Furby ones from 2000. What's up, dolls? An entire set of Furby toys apparently is worth $69. Nice. Okay, here we go. Now here's a winner. The Super Mario Bros. 3 toys, which I think I have at least one of. There's an Inspector Gadget one. The Inspector Gadget... Okay, you know what? I should be paying attention here. I'm not paying attention. Oh, I'm sleeping. That's why I'm dying. Let's win this fight, then we'll look at this list. No, I have the Beanie Babies ones. The problem with the Beanie Babies ones, Rose, is everybody knew Beanie Babies were collectible. It's the same reason Beanie Babies are worthless now. because we knew, so everybody bought them in advance. Like, hey, this is going to be collectible. So now everybody has them and nobody wants them. All right, he's dead. You got anything else coming out? All right, I got to beat this Scraggy. I never remember what Scraggy is, but just go. Yes, the Pokemon cards would be my guess, because people go Coco for Pokemon. But we'll see in a second here. Because I'm genuinely curious about this. It's this fucking guy every time. Hit him with an aerial ace. So I think he's like ground fighting or some shit. Okay, good. None of the Furby McDee's toys, because my folks thought it might be worse. If you send me them, Mikers, I would make use of them. You let me know, I'll pay for the shipping. This is cool. I'm using the Stylus right now to battle. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you, Base Duck. Got rid of them over a decade ago. Yeah, well, you have lost a bunch of money because they were like $70 per set. You could be cashing in right now, real nice like. All right, once we get out of here, I don't want to interrupt the story too much. Then we're going to look at some McDonald's prices. Oh shit, the sheriff just came in. It's time for a public execution. Imagine, all of these guys had to do the slipping puzzles to get in here, by the way. Hauling them off to the Pokey. Eek! Yeah, and all their Pokemon are dead now, too. Oog! Imagine coming to work every day and having to slide puzzles every time. That's it. You know, I mean, that's my job, Restaurants. That is what I do. We play Wind Waker, we're doing sliding puzzles. We play 90s janky point and clicks, there's sliding puzzles. We play Pokemon, there's sliding puzzles. No, he's probably cuter than the Swan's gonna be. If I had to guess. The ice that never melts. Alright, let's save real fast, and then we're gonna look at these McDonald's toys, which I'm sure you guys are as excited as I am for. Now, this website is probably not gonna be accurate. I never trust any of this shit. But just for funsies, let's see what they have to say. So, the number 22, 1987 Potato Head Kids Meal. That's a set of them, though. That means they're worth $2 per hunk of plastic, so that's still not worth a ton. Despicable Me, $35 for a set of 8. So at that point, you're getting like $4 a piece. And that one's relatively new. The appeal of the Minions has never been something I could understand. Now, here's Fraggle Rock. Now you're talking. As low as $20 for an unpackaged set. But packaged, it's $60 or less? Doesn't say how many. There's the Furbies right there, Mikers. Those might look familiar to you. 12 Furbies, $69. But at the moment, they're going for $150, which also includes the boxes. There's the Mario Bros. One, also $70. See, those would be, I could see those being somewhat collectible, if not silly. Inspector Gadget. Now, this is looking fucking weird. I don't know, is this like you get a piece of him? They're like, we're gonna put out a Happy Meal and you only get a piece of Inspector Gadget. What if you just get like a bunch of left legs and no right legs? The first set is built into one character. You'd have to have all 8 pieces to make the full Inspector Gadget. Yeah, $50 to $70. Star Trek, $90. We're only at 16 and they're coming up on $100. One of the notable scenes on the boxes was the death of 2 crew members. Oh, those are actual Star Trek meal boxes, not toys. 101 Dalmatians. Okay, yes, I could see why needing an entire set of 101 Dalmatians, which I have a bunch of these, would be $100, because that's way too fucking many. And even if you're a 101 Dalmatians collector, do you really want to have 100 McDonald's toys in your collection? Like, you gonna display 100 McDonald's toys? People buy some weird shit. Macca's Barbies. Yes, I suppose, okay. Barbies, $105. Interesting set that would never fly today. Okay. Now here we're talking. This is the era right here, and I have some of these. I know I've got the fries. I think I've got the burger. I know I've got the pancakes. This was the era of McDonald's. I mean, this was just a great time to be a kid right here. When they knew what we wanted. We wanted toys that were fucking Transformers. Hell yeah, $100 for the set, Grunt Guru. $100. Those kicked ass. So this is something I could see someone actually buying. Because like I said, for a lot of this shit, no one's going to be like, oh yeah, I remember that McDonald's toy. This one I do remember that McDonald's toy for. Remember those? We had that in Australia. These must have been worldwide. At the burger and pancake, we might be able to combine our powers to get $100, assuming they sell. Clone Wars Happy Meal boxes, $135. Again, this would be a weird one. I couldn't imagine spending this much money for so many items and then putting them on display. Here you are, Rose. Here's your single Pokemon Pikachu McDonald's card. Now, the bullshit on this, it's fucking graded PSA 10. So this is frankly stupid to put on the fucking list. Because you have to pay, if you don't have a membership with them, which costs money, I think you have to pay like $50, $60 to get it graded, and they're not going to give you a 10 anyway. So this is dumb. This list is fucking stupid. Mangzor, since you've just rejoined us, let me scroll up here to show you that on the list of most expensive McDonald's toys, we do have the Furbies. From the year 2000, clippable Furbies. All right, NFL toys. Now this I could see, because people that collect football stuff are nearly as degenerate as people that collect Pokemon stuff. To be fair, did you hear me summoning you earlier? Or are you just coming back now? I'm holding on this too. No. All right, 2B, are you ready to see? I'm mad. Are you ready to see, 2B? I'm telling you, dude. Fraggle fucking rockets everywhere I look this week. Everywhere. Scroll the most expensive McDonald's Happy Meal toys. There it is. After I went on my dumbass tirade about it earlier. All right, what else we got? Bionicle. Okay, again, in the list of people, degenerate hobbies to collect, Pokemon, sports memorabilia, Legos, and video games. People into these things, myself included, go to ridiculous lengths and pay crazy money to get the things they want to collect. So, no surprise Legos are going to be up here, especially Bionicles, because they are very fondly remembered. Snoopy. All right, well, on the list of people that also pay money for degenerate shit, Snoopy fans and Garfield fans will be added. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if the next one's a fucking McDonald's Garfield toy. $350. Power Rangers. I mean, I hate to keep saying it, but Power Rangers collectors are the same thing. I bet I had a couple of these too. All right, now this is weird. Underwater Monsters, 1979. I guess the age on these is going to make them valuable. I don't know. I mean, I could not fathom paying $50 a piece for these hunks of plastic mold. But people buy dumb shit. It's amazing. I wouldn't be surprised if Transformers toys, yeah, it's like that era of nostalgia collector. People will pay a lot for. Yeah, here's another one. 1979, Robots. I'm trying to make sure we don't see what's ahead. Okay, there we go. Like the Underwater Monsters, also made some robots. These are the first toys available for Happy Meals and the first Keshi toys shipped to the USA. So that's got some sort of history to it, so I can understand that. But there's 4 things higher than the first one, so we're gonna see some shit. Disney. Okay. So we're talking degenerate collectors, right? We got Lego, we got video game, we've got Pokemon, we've got sports, we've got Garfield, we've got Snoopy. Of course, we have to include Disney in the degenerate collectors. I recently went to a museum exhibit for 101 years of Disney. Great display. Every single item was overpriced. Okay, Mangzors can confirm. They had like a jean jacket. It was like $300. You want to get a fucking a coffee? We settled on buying a coffee mug, like a heated, coffee thingy. It was like 60 bucks, 50 bucks. Yeah, 60 bones. Yep, and it got left up here and didn't get used. Actually, you did use it last time you were up. All right, so we've got Disney. Who else is out here? Oh, the OGs. These are hideous. Why do they have two sets of eyes? Cactus Plant Flea Market Adult Happy Meal toys. The Disney VHS craze a few years ago was such bullshit too. I heard that's coming back as well. There was a big price jump again after the Bambi remake, where they edited out Bambi's mom dying or whatever, because people want to get the original versions before Disney has their way with them. Or that was at least how the people felt that were buying these things. Adult Happy Meals might seem ridiculous to some people, but I disagree. You'd never be too old for a Happy Meal. McDonald's linked up with Cactus Plant Flea Market for this collab. Okay. $550 for 4. Does it have a date there? I just saw the next one, and yes, it's another degenerate collectible, Hot Wheels. Someone out here paying $850 for 14 McDonald's Hot Wheel cars. I remember this one. I have this one. I probably have others. I don't know if it's edited random. I think it was a remake of it, but yes, there was a whole thing about that. I was so disappointed with the 4-Eye OG McDonald's toy. Did you have one of these? This is weird. This guy in particular is weird. The one with the silver front. One of these two. Probably this guy. I think I might have had this one. And there it is. This is the ultimate lie. So this tells me this entire site is bullshit. Oh, hold on a second. Beanie Baby Booze. So Booze in particular might be different. I've got 3 different sets of Beanie Babies from McDonald's. I knew it. But like the Beanie Baby craze is just, it's so funny because it's fake. You cannot sell Beanie Babies. You can't do it. If you do, it's pure luck, and it's somebody who's buying them because they think they're worth something but are just mistaken. I did mock you and I was wrong. All right, so Beanie Babies to the moon, yeah. Beanie Babies got off on this false premise. I recently learned because I tried to sell and price out my Beanie Babies in a bunch of deep research. I had over 200 Beanie Babies to sell. Just regular ones, and I think we had like 60 McDonald's ones. Anywho, the Princess Diana bear in question that everyone brings up sold for $18,000 or so at an auction. Okay, it was a charity auction, and the person that bought it because they wanted a tax write-off. It was literally for tax evasion purposes, for rich people reasons. That's literally the reason it sold. They would have bought dirt in a jar for what they were doing, but they bought Princess Diana. And because of that, people thought the Princess Diana bear was worth something, and it kind of is. Apparently, the Princess Bear will sell for about $100, but it's not your fucking fortune. It's not the gold-buried treasure. And unfortunately, after that, there was a huge bubble where people thought Beanie Babies were worth something. If you look on eBay now, you will see so many Beanie Babies that are overpriced, and no one buys them. If you check the history, any that sell will have fake accounts. You can verify it's a fake account because either the listing gets taken down when you look at the sale, or if you look at the account selling, they'll have one item sold. It's for all of them. That's true, though. The Princess Diana fans are pretty nuts. That's why that's the lone one worth 100 bones. It had value, but not in the traditional sense. What do you mean? Like, it meant something to people who collected it? We had so many Beanie Babies. That's the problem. They were collectible. Oh, I see. For the tax write-off. Sure. But they were so collectible, and that was in an era of everyone chasing scarcity on these popular toys. We had the fucking Cabbage Patch Kids, we had the Tickle Me Elmo, the Furbies, the Tamagotchis. So everybody looked at Beanie Babies and were like, dude, we need these. They're going to sell out. We got to buy a ton of them. They're going to be worth something. Same thing with Barbies we found. Barbies don't sell for shit. Barbies will sell for like 25 or 30 bucks, but that's what they cost, too. There's a lot of cute Beanie Babies. It was actually really depressing going through my Beanie Baby collection, because a lot of them I was like, I would keep this. This is a nice toy, but it's worth 99 cents or less. Anywho, we got a gym battle to do. I was curious what kinds of toys actually sold from McDonald's, and now we have some answers. Barbies are collectible when they're like 60 years old or something. trying to think, because we have in my house a bunch of old Barbies. I don't know how old they are, though. They're probably in like the 40 to 50 range for some of them, and a lot are less than that. What's up, Dropkick? Third Rock had a hilarious Beanie Baby episode. Haven't seen that one. I guess, did they predict it? Did they know? And Sisu, welcome to you. Got a lot from the 90s, so that's what at this point? 30 years? Yeah, I don't know how to date them. What about Webkins? Oh, no. You got a fucking massive treasure trove of Webkins, rat? Well, maybe in another 30 years they will. You just gotta hold on to them for twice the lifetime. Problem is, you pay $30 for them, you have to hold them, and 30 years later, they're still worth $30. Whereas if you just kept your money would have gone up multiple times in value from inflation. If you'd done something else with it. Some of them cost $100, but now they sell for like 30. Yeah, right? And I think it's the same thing. I think people just bought them because they thought they'd be valuable, or they thought they'd be collectibles. But the same people that would want them are the ones that already bought them back in the day. What about the Tamagotchi I've been keeping barely alive? You should put that in an eBay listing. Never dead. I've kept this alive since 2004. Sure, and collecting's fun. Collecting's especially fun when you don't have to worry about money. Doesn't like a good gamble, though? Amen. That's why I got $1,000 worth of Pokemon cards in my basement. To be fair, it's had a hard life. Yeah, we need a loving owner to pick up this Tamagotchi. Never played these. The music's dope. This particular town definitely pops. Mm-hmm. Oh, you got a Pokedex. 50? Buys, and it's dead. Oops, I dropped it in the toilet and it drowned. Shit. Are there any more that I can catch out here, maybe? We healed, right? I gotta be pretty close to 50. Come on. 48. Tamagotchi are pretty ridiculous these days. They have Wi-Fi. Your pet can visit other people's. I'll be worried when my pet can interact with my my other Wi-Fi devices. Like, he gets on my computer. In this particular game, Vincent, no. There's 155 unique Pokemon. That's why there's Black and White 2, where you can get all of them. Thousands of Pokemon. Trash versus Bug. Who's gonna win? He had 2, right? I'll stockpile and tackle. Name mine Ransomware. Wish I could upload my Tamagotchi pet to live in my PC. I wish I could upload myself into the Tamagotchi. Finally, I could be happy. Living my digital life. My only friend. Pooping and making us clean it up. Wouldn't that be the life? Literally an animal. Let's see how takedown works now. We're beefed up. Beefcake! Beefcake! Did you not? You didn't do it? You got... Okay. Oh! It wasn't good! Alright, you know what? Sorry, Trubbish. Sorry, this ain't your fight. Rambo, this isn't your fight. Use a broom to clean poop. Ugh. What if all the poop particles get stuck in the broom head? Instructions unclear. Immediately poisoned. Then do you use another broom to clean the first broom? You lick it. Oh, disgusting. That's filthy. A broop. Broopy. So a Tamagotchi ad? Did it? Really? I guess I don't remember. I had one back in the day. I remember waiting in line outside Toys R Us. My mom could not understand why I needed one so bad. They would let us in, like, I think 10 at a time. It felt like being in the Forbidden Zone. It's like 10 people being escorted before opening through a Toys R Us over to a bin full of Tamagotchis, and you can take one. I just unlocked an old memory, what, of cleaning up poop with a broom? Yes, grow, my ducklet, grow! Oh, the Pikachu Tamagotchi, I bet that one's worth something. We weren't allowed them in class, so sometimes I left him home with my mom and instructions. Mom, you have to take care of him. Well, this is a new one. You cannot let him die. I love him. I think my mom got one for herself. Oh, just thrash around a bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Worked at a pub on an island. One night, some reasons we decided to throw a log against the toilet wall. It was like nailed there. It was my unfortunate job to dislodge it with a broom. Yeah, that's the kind of memory you repress. Yeah. Yeah, kids do some gross shit. Well, people do some gross shit. I'm thinking about kids in high school. I mean, I told you guys about the phantom pooper who would drop his poop in the hallway while we were all walking to our buses, so people would end up trampling it because it was a big stampede out, but I knew one kid, he said, I didn't see this, maybe he didn't really do it, but the way the tale went, he decided one day, just because he was disturbed, that he was going to sit on the toilet, and when he went to poo, lean over to the side and just blast off all over the floor. Yeah, just let it rip. It's a pretty demented thing to do. Why? I don't know. Maybe a feeling of powerlessness in life. Knowing someone else is going to have to clean it up. I hate this conversation. Well, Rose, who started talking about Tamagotchis? Here we are. Stick it to the man. Dude, the Phantom Pooper was awesome, though. I found out who it was, and he disclosed to me and showed me that he kept it in little baggies when he was at home, and he put it in his book bag, and then he'd dump it on the floor from the bag. Poop is funny. Well, it's something we all do, and there's no shame in it. Another bug. There's a lot of bugs out here. This is definitely a generation for bugs. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Well, I prefer the former tool chest. I think those were simpler times. I bet he plays a lot of the Phantom Pooper. No, he was actually a pretty well-liked guy. Kind of normal into sports. He just thought it was funny. He was a gen for fire types? What do we have so far? Pig, Darnuka. I don't know. I don't know if I've had any other fire types yet. So far, I've seen like 10 bugs. Wasn't that an episode of Bob's Burgers, Phantom Pooper? Not sure. Haven't seen it. It could be Rose. Yeah, maybe. I knew someone like that. I think, you know, in high school, not we all, but a lot of us put up fronts to be popular. But everybody's weirder in their own ways. My friend and I used to make Jackass-style home videos. It was the time for it. Yep. It was recorded pooping on someone's car. That's gross. Ugh. See, here's something I found out afterwards that I always respected about Jackass. Because I grew up I live in, still, Westchester, Pennsylvania, which is where Bam Margera and all those guys are from. A lot of those pranks were done in my area. So it was insanely popular in school. Everybody emulated it. We'd all get in shopping carts and crash them together. No one stapled their nutsacks, thankfully. But that was just like, that was the thing to do. You'd try and make fat suits and fucking crash into each other. Something cool about that I never realized, one of Johnny Knoxville's things was they were very particular about never involving other people. It was always like in their friend group or, you know, extended family group. Which I didn't think about at the time. I was like, these guys will do anything. And some of them would. Like, Steve-O literally will do anything. That guy was insane. He said in a few podcasts I saw a long time back that his goal was to be the guy that never said no to anything, which is a really stupid goal. But that gave me a bit of respect. It was like, okay, well, they seem like a bunch of fuck-ups, but they, you know, at least a few of them cared about not making it something other than entertaining for others. So I feel like a lot of people nowadays do that kind of shit, and they'll just go up to someone on the street and fuck with them. Like a lot of the TikTok videos, I don't like that. Not that stupid. If you want attention, I suppose so. It'll get you the attention. There's that scene of them shitting in a toilet in a plumbing supply store. Oh, God. I wonder if that was in one of the later movies? I remember that one now, though. People visiting Japan fucked around and found out. Now they're in jail, I bet. I know you were glued to the screen, Sip. Have a great night, man. Take it easy. I can't really remember the movies. I don't think I watched them so much. The only thing I kept up with was the Poo-Kano. My God, the Poo-Kano. Don't look it up if you haven't seen it. There we go. Scene 50. That one guy shot a YouTuber over him harassing him. He got basically a slap on the wrist for discharging a firearm in public. Damn. I think you'll be fine with it, AVD. You found 50 or more, so now you get a shell bell. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Mikers. That seems like the inevitable end. It's like when you're in a culture of seeking attention, people are always going to do more and more insane things to get attention. Here we go. Okay, so we can come over this way now. No, it's not the right way. Let's see. What way is the gym? Definitely not this way. You know, I can't control myself. I'm going in the wrong direction. Wasn't up here, was it? Oh, it was. Yeah, because they hauled them off to Pokemon jail, aka this guy's gym. This guy's picking a fight with Walker, Texas Ranger. I've seen how that goes. It goes badly. Well, I may not talk pretty, but at least I'm an honest man. You talk real nice, but what you're saying sounds kind of like lying. So tell me plain, what are you trying to say? Team Plasma has an interest in Driftvale City. We have many, many members besides those who are here. Well, I can't tell if you're lying or not, but I reckon you've won this without a fight. What? I say we fight. This is why we need Officer Jenny to start stacking bodies. Yeah, he folded real fast. That is not what Walker would have done. Can't help but think Genesis isn't just an ordinary person. Maybe he's some sort of Pokemon. Like, maybe he's like 3 Rattatas wearing a trench coat. All right, well, it looks like we've got our next gym battle coming up. How many do we have? We got 4 badges, so we're working on our 5th badge. Is that 3 tonight? Huge. All right, I'm going to take one last AFK for the night. I will be brief, guys. We'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, being a parent is hard, Olari. It's true. Maybe we'll have to play that game for Christmas. If I don't come up with a better Christmas game. Yo, thank you, AVD. Thank you, Olari. Thank you, Laz. Congrats on 5, by the way, Laz. Ducky hates kids confirmed. Thank you, Wonka. Oh, thank you, Tubi. Laz, I think you'll find the joy of that game is the zen of the mindless grind while you multitask. I think the first time you get to like level 10 or so, it's a little less fun. You're still figuring things out. But once you go onto autopilot and start grinding, that's where it's at. I'll find you another... There's another one? I thought that was like the favorite, though. I was told that one was like the community favorite. You probably already have spells, but you have to buy them from vendors. Ground types, okay. It's a big series, all right. It's a cool game, too. You got water. If he was a black mage, he would not get water, no. Not yet. Red mage wouldn't have it for a while. All I bought from vendors was a bronze cap, okay. You didn't vendor the crystals, did you? Did you auction house them? Surely you auction house them. I'm hearing slow response. I vendored them. Ooh! Yikes. Hey, Das, thank you very much for the gift sub to the Shower Shitter. That's a rough place to be. Thank you very much, Dawson. Shower Shitter, welcome aboard, and enjoy them. Yeah, man, like, wind crystals will vary between, like, 1,000 to 1,400 gil for 12. That's a stack. Fire will be, like, 600 to 1,000. A lot of them will be, like, 6 to 1,000. That's all right, though. You're learning. And the important thing is you had Signet in the first place to start getting them. Yeah, they're pretty much, if you price them right, they're instant sales. All right, this is not going to work. I need to take out our lightning horse and start plowing. Earth like 5 to 6. If you're lucky, you can get them when people are crafting with a lot of earth, and I've seen them peak at like 1,000. But yeah, earth and water tend to be a little cheaper. Water is like always cheaper, and same with ice until I actually started doing cooking. That's what I've been doing lately is cooking. Because every single craft requires a crystal. Every time you try to craft something is at least one crystal. Hey, Kilpain, enjoy your Thanksgiving, man. But next we return, you will have consumed... What was that? You will have consumed copious turkey. I guess this guy's ground water, and he just... That looked like he pooped out of his mouth all over my Pokemon. Like, it looked like he just dropped a huge dookie all over my Pokemon. Did you guys see that? It was like liquid diarrhea coming out of his asshole. It's alright, I got his weakness right here. Got poop on the brain. I don't think that was just me. This guy's kind of cool. I wish I had an opportunity to catch some of these. Or if I did, I didn't know where to find them. Yeah, I mean, Giga Drain is just... That is Operation Pound Town. Fuck me. Water, wow. Yeah, that's a good Pokemon. Ground water is very solid. I think I'm gonna miss this song when we leave this town. It's way more of a jam than the other ones were. Thank you. All right, so we've learned from our mistakes. we'll be putting our plant-based Murder Fiend out here. She even has improved damage on drains. And I don't think she has it yet, but she gets a very strong buff. Probably by the time we're at the boss. So we'll put up 1 or 2 applications of that and start plowing. What's up, Jace? It's like 80s goth nightclub stuff. I've never been to a nightclub, let alone an 80s goth nightclub, so I will take your word for it, Yogi. Oh, I see. This is going to be like a little puzzle, huh?
You want to know why Clay's at the bottom? You must defeat me.
You have the internet? I could certainly look him up. Ah, now we have a way of dealing with this guy, too.
Go, my mighty plant. Infect him with your seed.
Oh, yeah! It feels good just to have a team that's well-rounded, which is, I think, exactly what these games should be. Now, it's a pickle plant. It's very powerful now. We got Giga Drain. When it levels up in a minute here, we're going to have this special attack, special defense, attack and defense, I think. Is it all 4 or is it only 3? Buff it, we can stack a couple times. And we drain. Don't check Steam. Okay, well, I assume you're telling me to check Steam because you've gifted me something. So let me take a look. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't show notifications. A friend request from Admiral Flap Flap. Okay, I think we're already friends. Poe. Okay, and a gift. That one's unread. Yes, Das, thank you for this gift of Long Live the Queen. Oh, I remember this game. This one's somewhat recent. Toki of Terror Tower, I have crafted you the finest poop axe that was originally for the king of town, but I shall bestow it upon you. Oh, and here's a good princess maker. It's an alternative. Thank you, the Poop Smith. I will gladly accept your alternative and add it to my Steam library. Thank you much, Das. No, it's not a poop game. The game's hard as fuck. Yeah, I remember talking about it a while back. Let's see. Oh, okay, so we're blocked from going this way, but now we can cut over? No. I'm going to go out on a limb and say those kind of games, the whole gameplay is figuring it out, so once you've kind of solved the puzzle of making a princess, I'm assuming, you know, that's that. There must be... Oh! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold up. Ah, back here. You give me a heads up when you weave in one of those indie horror games. If I can remember, yes. I will do my darndest. It'd be nice to have like a bot maybe that you could sign up for games that you wanted to see, and that way when you you put your email in or something and you got a special alert, or like a Discord bot would message you, you know. Ooh, there's his evolve form, Krunko Krunko. I like him. Like, no meme though. I know a lot of people have asked me that. They're like, hey, and more probably would ask if some have. More probably you're interested. It's like, yeah, that's a game I'm really interested in seeing and I don't want to miss. Here we go. Lilligant wants to learn the move Quiver Dance. It's like River Dance, but more quivering. And it's perfect. We just replace growth. Bit of a bot. We're being sarcastic. No, I don't. Let me look here. The user, it boosts the user's special attack, special defense, and speed. Oh, okay. It's all special then, still. Still can't believe I caught the Bugs live stream. YOLO! Branch is OP, yeah. Well, you can tell it's meant to be lined up in a way that if you're not following a guide on making this character, you don't get it. Because you force evolve with a stone, and I think it's 26 you get Giga Drain. So if you evolve too soon, you don't get that. But then at 28, you get what we just grabbed there. So it's been very easy to miss Quiver Dance. It's a function to notify people who self-assign certain roles. Lots of roles would be meddlesome. Now, I'm sure there could be a bot function. Now, do I feel like setting it up is a different question. I got a million things on my to-do list, and I'm not the best at following through with them. I make the promise of being here for stream. I don't promise that I'll come prepared. But I do try. Fight. I guess we have enough Giga Drains. It's good. Feed our Diglett. Keep battling. Diglett, Birdlet, whatever the fuck his name is. I know there's, like, one cool thing I saw in WoW Classic was if you wanted to sign up for a raid, there would be a channel where a raid would be posted, which you would just make from a template, and then a person would hit an emote. I think they had emotes for each class icon, and it would sign you up for a role in that raid. It would automatically edit it and put it into a role slot, and if there was more than 40 people, it'd put you into a backup slot. And I believe, yes, you would get a DM, I believe, when you were making one from a bot for the template. So I don't see why there couldn't be something where you could, like, make a list of games that are going to be played and then sign up for one. And, like, just push out a DM to everybody on a list. But again, if not already existing, sounds complicated to make. $25.95. May make flinch. I like that. Versus guaranteed hit. Okay, Aerial Ace is kind of nice to have. Ooh, do I not want one of these? Maybe. I think this one's worse, but it has yeah, I don't care about confusing. All right. If we're using the bird, it's for devastating water attacks, probably. An Aerial Ace is going to be our harder hit there. Which means it probably don't also need the heal, but fuck me. Maybe he'll get, like, double team or something. Alright, can take us down now. Oh shit, what just happened? What just happened? I'll tell you what happened. We got exactly where we needed to be. And more special streams as a basic category, like the indie horror ones of the Behave Occasional, that would probably make more sense. Like genre you want. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Cold morning, it's 2:30 a.m., it's still nighttime. Alright, we're gonna have 3 Giga Drains for the boss. 8:30, damn, early riser. It's been nice and chilly here, too. I'm hoping we have a snowy winter this year. Last year, I shit you not, we had 0 snowstorms, which is very unusual for the northeast of the United States. I think north of us, it was warmer, but it was also dry. I'm sorry, it was colder, so they got a couple, but it was also dry. Yeah, well, you're in California. I don't know. Actually, does your area of California get snow usually? I know, like, San Diego wouldn't, but I guess you are a little further north. And several... I bet. You're up in Snow City, though. I'll take as much as you want to send down. This guy's gym looks fucking intense. Last time it snowed here was the 1960s. Whew! I think do they send out their big boy right away? Man, they might. Unstuck for more than a day yet, so it is still a little early even for up there. I don't think we normally get snow here till like after Christmas. There's been a couple rare ones. In my head, winter ends a little bit after Christmas, but that's just bullshit. Winter's like November, the month before Christmas. Note, I don't call it December, it's just Christmas. One of the best Pokemon in the game. Well, you know, Rose, I hate to break it to you, but this Croco guy, he's gonna get fucking slam jammed. Oh no, is it the Confuse? But no Confuse for me, thank you. Winter starts in December. Yeah, so it's like the year's already over when it starts. It's a beginning of the year thing. Right, I got you, Rose. Excadrill. Yo, he looks fucking sick. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna start with a Leech Seed then. He looks like he's covered in blood. Winter is, you know, the coldest months of the year, truly. It's not very effective. It did slow me down a little bit, though. It's a mole with drill hands and a drill face. I didn't see that coming. You didn't see my plant putting Leech Seed on you? Like the one thing it does? He's trying to bulldoze plant now. Not very effective. Still not effective. I'm making sure we got a one-shot kill lined up here. Though I've hit it twice technically, so I guess that's not really a one-shot, but just get him with the Giga Drain. I think Excadrill is popular for speedruns. Could I have gotten one of them already? It's gonna be a lot of XP for the duck. Palpy Toad. Oh, poor Team Palpatine in Toad form is about to come out and get clobbered. You done with Xenonauts 2? Yeah, I only plan to play it for a day or two. So I gave it 2 days. It's a very cool game, and I bet once it comes out for its full release, it'll be polished and awesome. Yeah, we sure do. We got a number of Southern Hemisphere dwellers. There's about one game for the rest of your life. What game is it? I mean, bullshit answer. It's going to be either Final Fantasy XI or World of Warcraft. Those games have, like, near infinite content. Plus, you can talk to other people. But you probably want, like, a single-player game, right? Yeah, what offline game? I'm thinking. Respect the answer, okay.
Just say breakdown.
It's a big gamble if the servers go online. It's presumed that you can play it for all time, you know? Even if I played it alone, I would be fine with it. Maybe Diablo 2? I feel like I get a lot of time out of Diablo 2. I love Diablo 2. Definitely something with customizable characters, though. It's something that I can play around with different builds on characters. Oh, they set this up so you just get to ride right to the top. I mean, it's always tough because you're going to get bored of whatever you play. So part of me says, well, you should go for the game that you can get the most mileage out of. Something like D2 that you can get an insane amount of value from. But you're going to get bored of it eventually, too. So maybe you just say, fuck it. You take a copy of Majora's Mask and you play the hell out of that. But probably D2. I think D2 is a good answer. It's a game that I've gone back to an endless amount of times. Hell, we got a Diablo 2 Deathless coming up, I'm sure. It'll have to be either, Sork or Paladin this time? Because we've beat the game Deathless on every other character, except to Amazon, because the Amazon is dog shit. Unless you have gear. If you're given gear by a friend, it's not dog shit. Or if you farm it on a main. If you start YOLO self-found as a non-expert player, you're gonna get dunked. Alright, if you're gonna do a Monster Hunter, which one would you do, Rune? That's a question within itself. I need to make sure we've caught all the monsters around here, too. Let's save. Did I save? Probably World if I can't Frontier. So Frontier is the choice. I don't remember which one Frontier is. 4U is the only one I got really deep into. That was like my first one that I got to play on release with some friends, and usually the friends would always be really over geared and leveled. Never got Frontier in English. Oh, okay, so that's where the caveat comes from then. I see. Just thinking if we need to go back. I don't think so. I think we caught everything. Oh no, is she gonna want a duel now? I think we caught everything up until this point. Unless there's something sneaky that didn't pop for us. And it could be there's daytime, nighttime Pokemon, which would suck because I only ever play it at night when we stream. It's one thing that always drove me crazy about Animal Crossing. I'm glad they added those ornaments in. It's like, hey, you only play games late night, you don't wake up early? Guess what? The stores all close at 5 or 6 or whatever, and your ass is going to be asleep. We got him with a little leech. There are a lot of encounters in this game. Everyone time travels in AC anyway. I never did. I don't know. To me, time traveling ruins the game. I had a friend that used to tell me, and you know, I respect it's your game, have fun with it. I had a friend that used to tell me she would cheat in money and do stuff like that. And I can understand why one would do it, but in my head, it's like, unless you've already played the game once and you're just trying to get caught up on a new file or something, like, that is the game. Yeah, for something like that, Sark, it totally makes sense. Like, you physically can't play the game. You've got a barrier. So because I restart all the time. Yeah, so you've already played the game before, so you fall out of that category. This person, it was like, new Animal Crossing came out, and she was fucking... When the newest new one, she was cheating her way to, like, the first, I think, like, 7 or 8 days in one day. I'm like, god damn. I always appreciated, like, the build-up. And there was plenty to do, too. Servine, okay. Yeah, like, that's the way the developers intend you to receive the experience. There's supposed to be a little bit of a wait. There's supposed to be an excitement. Like, the next day, you're like, fuck, finally, I can't wait to see what I got. As opposed to just like, all right, let's zoom forward to the next one, and then zoom forward to the next one, and zoom forward to the next one. Maybe I could see it if you're like 6 months in, and you're like, shit, it's I don't know. Let's say it's like, January, and fuck, I missed the Halloween event, and I really had this Halloween item I wanted to pick up. Maybe then? I don't know if you can trade for stuff. Because I don't even know if I'll be playing the game at that point. Yeah, I think at this point, we've got this game on lockdown. We've got the type advantages all lined up. Let's just keep using Zephyr Strike here. Oh no. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That is a floating fetus. Yeah, that's right, Vincent. You changed the internal clock on your game to trick it into doing something it's not supposed to do. And again, I can understand why they do it. Like, you don't want to wait a week to be able to get to the part of the game you enjoy. You paid $60 for it, you want to play it. I just think that the experience is all the richer for playing it the intended way. This is kind of bad, right? Well, I don't know, is it? I had a bug. My bug is gone now. Trubbish! Trubbish, poison them! Your defense will be nothing when I've smeared you with garbage. Yes, good, good. It did very little damage. Holy shit, Trubbish, get the fuck out of there! Pork chop sandwiches! Alright, who's going in now? Oh, no, 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 no. It's good for his poison. I thought ground was good for his poison. Or is that what it is? Yeah, I thought so. Can't poison the ground. The ground just absorbs it or some shit. It sure is a good thing Bianca didn't have 6 Pokemon fully decked out. Poison is weak to Psychic and Ground. Steel gets an honorary mention for being immune to poison, but with no type advantage. That's a pretty good advantage, though. You're not going to hit them hard, but they can't poison you, which is like their whole shtick. Oh shit, we can fly now. Alright, the game's starting to open up. Well, back to the gym... not gym. Poke Center we go. Yeah, I always liked Steel. Poison's only good versus grass? Is it good for fighting, too? Am I mistaken there? It might not have been. I don't think I saw the type advantage before. That was one of those ones that in my head, it was like, oh, you're a fighter? You get poison in your system? It's good against Fairy, right. Is Fairy in this gen? Did someone say this is where they introduce it? Route 6. Is in 6, dang. Ooh. Oh, it's Bambi! Uh-oh, I've seen how this goes. So, Gen 6 is X and Y, is that what I'm hearing? Because if that's true, once I've played this, I think I have played all the Pokemon. Maybe not on stream, but I think I've played them all outside of the newest two. Yeah, I played Sun and Moon. I didn't play it on stream. I played X and Y and Sun and Moon before I streamed. I beat X and Y, and it was, unfortunately, a tremendous snooze fest for me. I had a Lunatone that literally just leveled the whole game. Like, the thing just, every Pokemon just got annihilated. No, so I said I didn't play the newest two, so to my knowledge, those are Arceus and then, the Emerald category, whatever, not Emerald, fucking whatever it is. You don't like Scarlet and Violet, Sark? Alright, so I haven't been paying attention. So no, I did not know that, Rose. I thought I would make this the strongest Pokemon of all time before I captured it. That was my thought. And now it's gonna go on a killing spree. You know by now, though I don't pay attention to the game. I'm too busy reading chat. It's like a certain level of automation you put yourself on so you can try to talk to chat. And this stuff's all new. Look at this fucking deer over here fucking... I'm gonna punch it and kill it. You think so? Sword and Shield were just a huge snooze for me as well. Like, the amount that I'm enjoying this more than Sword and Shield is ridiculous. No, Bambi just went up like a sack of fucking crap in the wind. Have you played Prey 2017? Yes. Have I played Prey 2004? No. Yeah, actually, Sam the Elatrian gifted me his copy of Prey, and I played it on stream. It's like a Steelbox copy. Do I remember much about it, too? Not really. I remember the ending vaguely. It was a cool game. I liked how the antimatter thing worked. I remember that. Like, you put items in a machine, and it, like, physically spits out these little cubes of whatever it was comprised of. That was neat. Alright, so maybe we don't Plant vs. Bambi. Shit, that was probably just a good Bambi. Maybe we do Plant vs. Bambi. I'll find a Bambi that has that same nature or passive or whatever, because that thing was pretty kick-ass. Alright, so we're gonna Leech Seed and we'll see what it does. Yes, Sap Sipper. Surfetched, was that the bird upgrade from Farfetch'd? Some great ideas and interesting weapons. I wish I could remember. It's probably like 5 years ago that I played. This guy won't fuck him up too bad. Penis Weasel, go! Penis Weasel, don't get beat. And with strength. With all my strength! Oh god, don't kill it! Oh! Did he just leech me? So this is a grass type too. I finished Subnautica, really a fantastic unique game. I think you dig it. I got it gifted. I think Gaming Zeta gifted it to me a while back after he played it. And that's one that I always say, like, okay, yeah, I'll probably play that. And I just, you know, never have. Oh, there we go. God, I own so many games. And there's so many games that, what is normal grass? Let me just read here. So many games that I want to play that I could acquire. Like, I'll tell you what we're playing after this right now. I'm playing that fucking RoboCop game. I'm gonna play RoboCop and I'm gonna shoot off some dicks. I want that so bad in my life right now. So that'll probably be on, what, like Monday next week? That would be perfect, because I think it's a 2-night game. And then I promised I would play some Sega Genesis games and Sega Master System games. So I guess we'll fall into some cock and ball torture. Yeah, maybe after Pokemon and RoboCop, I'll have the mental fortitude to... Ugh. God, just thinking about it riles me up. I don't want it. I don't want it. You love dicks. Don't watch RoboCop then. What? Love? I love shooting. Love the shooting. Alright, Denkumara. Oh, not you. Sorry. Who said that? Oh, he loves them. I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, that's ridiculous. It's a mushroom, and it literally has a Pokemon ball sprayed on its head. Oh, I have to capture it. I guess we're throwing back out Watchog. Dick Jones. I work for Dick Jones. It planted its roots. Wonder what that means. Effect Spore. He put me to sleep. It failed. Okay, well, I'm just gonna throw... Oh, he's healing. Oh, it's like a self-heal thing. Well, that's fine. He can heal a little bit, then I'll try to hit him again. Caspity's awakened on myself at this point. Watchog. Fungus, you know, like fung... Oh, yeah, I totally missed that. Yeah, no, that makes so much more sense. Guess what this Pokemon's evolution is called? Among Us. Oh, like that meme game. That's very funny. Will strength kill it? Yes, it will. Ooh, perfect. See, I always use this strategy. I say the opposite of what I want to happen. That way the game hears me, and it doesn't do it. It's got a lot of positive responses. I hear it's perfectly adequate and fun for an IP license. The trailer I saw a year or two ago looked so good, Driftwood. Then they put out some gameplay, and I was disappointed. But then the game came out, and more gameplay hit, and it looked good. So... yeah, I think this is just, again, this is a year with so many good games in it that a lot of things are going under the rug. That's why I wanted to get to a couple games like that. What was the other one we just played? Xenonauts I wanted to check out. I knew I wouldn't stick to it too long, but I wanted to check it out. I want to play some City Skylines too. I guess I should make sure that'll work on my computer. There are a bunch of other ones. I got a little list that it's not a list, but I've got DMs that I've got them in that I can go check. But just like a bunch of AA or indie games that really didn't get a lot of love. Like Jagged Alliance 3 to me is the perfect example. I loved that game. That was such a fun game. I think it launched at $39.99 for a game you probably play for 60 hours your first playthrough. Fun, clean, witty, good time. Also curious whether if there's, I wonder if there's any satirical edge. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be tough not to have a little comedy if you actually have an animation for shooting someone in the dick. But I hope it's kind of serious. Like the original RoboCop movie's very serious, right? Is that true? Like, well, okay. I guess there's the commercials. I'd buy that for $1 commercial. So I guess there is some to it. But I feel like the general tone is pretty serious. Right, it's a little underbaked if they're working on the patches. Yeah, that's why I haven't played it yet. Straight-faced? Yeah, okay, there you go. That's a good... you know, I've never thought of movies as straight-faced. But I like that, because my general complaint with a lot of movies, even if they have funny, witty moments, is there's just this feeling of... They're not serious enough. Like, that's a lot of what I don't like about superhero movies, because superheroes are already kind of silly by their nature, so while they may have serious movies, the undertones... or maybe the overtones tend to be very playful, and I don't like that. Like they're winking at the camera. Like they take a look over and they're like, huh, you miss me? And they say a little one-liner. They look right at you when they say, I don't know, fuck it. It is bedtime for me. I am so tired. We are out of here, guys. I have saved my game, right? I'm gonna save it again just in case I didn't. I don't even know what I've done, what I haven't. But I am heading to bed. We will be back on Friday to continue our Pokemon White playthrough. I take off Wednesdays and Thursdays, most of the regulars here know. Thursday is Thanksgiving, so I won't be seeing you guys before then. If you partake, enjoy some turkey or whatever it is you guys do. If you don't partake, enjoy your day anyway. Have a good time. Life is a celebration. Catch you guys Friday. Take it easy, everybody. Until next time.